Indeed, Warming Stone Saga Episode 2. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. I'm just getting a few things set up really quick here and we'll be ready. That should do her. Alrighty. Why is this not working? Stream Deck. Work, please. Must I click today? This is the whole reason I restarted my computer. Click, click, click. Fine, be that way. Does this at least work? No, this does not work. Let me try this again. This is going to be an annoying stream otherwise. Don't you just love technology, folks? And when it just doesn't like to work. Oh yeah, now it's on my mouse cord. Why are we not working with OBS? Let me try this really quick. And task. This was working right before I started to stream, so this is always annoying. Hope the mountain isn't as bad as yesterday, but it's just the start of it. We're in the easy levels of it, Nola. So right now we have to get to... Or we did the easy bosses, so now we have to get to like the mid-level bosses. Which is gonna suck. Yep, back to the Sub-Zero meat grinder. Once I try to get this working, because it was working just a second ago. And task. There we go. No, bad. Indeed, the mountain. There we go, now it's working. Just needed to end task and reopen, like always. Alright, so if I remember right, I wanted this lovely trinket because half the things up there count as human. So the plus 25% damage versus humans were going to work very, very well. The mountain of pain and suffering, you're right. Because we don't get anything up there. Every venture up there is just a loss in gold, and we hardly get any heirlooms. I spend more on supplies than I get out of it. It is a net loss every time I go up if I don't bring an ante up. So it's like, how many antes can I actually bring up? Okay. So I need, and I can't bring my Vestal up anymore. Unless no, I got another one, didn't I? So I can at least bring a Vestal up to heal. Because otherwise I could go downhill very quickly. I want to try something here just to see if it works. Ooh, this... If I do that, though, this party is gonna suck. Because I was gonna bring a prefect. The prefect realistically can only do the ruler. Yeah, so on top of being an imbalanced region, the only loot I get is wormstones. Because I have 30 of them in, like, 6 runs. Otherwise, I hardly get gold. I hardly get heirloom, and I hardly get supplies. I don't know. Because realistically, if I don't bring a ante up, we're screwed. But then what do I bring up otherwise? I do play Pal World I haven't played it in like a week or so, Wolfie, but I do play Pal World. Extra damage versus beast, but not by much. Oh yeah, lots of opportunities for that on that one. Oh boy. I suppose I could add it to the list of things. Few people are trying to get me to stream Pokemon. Few people are trying to get me to stream Pal World. The thing is, right now, I'm trying to finish Expedition 33. So I'm trying to figure out timing and stuff like that for everything. So I think what I'm gonna do is because I don't think there's much of the Expedition 33 left to go. I'm like 75% done with that. Once I finish that, I'm probably gonna start streaming more and just see how that goes. Because this is gonna sound weird. I'm not sure how numbers work here on streaming because I have a very... This is gonna sound very weird once again. On YouTube, at least, I have a very good CPM, RPM. And yesterday's stream got me more views than I usually get in some videos. Your favorite pals are Wispa and Dupin. Wispa is adorable. One of my favorite is what's the little goober's name? It's a boss you can get early on, and it's an ice pet. No, not the ice fox. It's like an ice lizard. Chillet, yeah. Chillet's like my absolute favorite. Chillet's everyone's favorite. I mean, it's an adorable goober. Can you blame it? I don't really want to use any of these heroes. But anyway, regardless, based on how the last few streams have went, I'm not sure how that's going to pay, like, actual revenue and stuff based on ads, but number-wise, it was pretty good, so I'd be interested in trying to stream a little more. Yeah, it's like for it became an ice type and dragon type. In the playthrough I have going right now, my Chillet just keeps obliterating everything with Dragon Meteor. It's actually adorable. I might be able to get some stunning off with this. Or high voltage with surge protector. You saw your first negotiator? I've been seeing them since like level 3 or 4. And my first thing is just bow to the back of the head. Bow to the back of the head. There's no negotiating. You build your bases where they can't get to. That makes sense, I suppose. Oh no, I don't want Ring of Fast or Bloodfist Ring. I want the Cherugian's Charm. And then we can have max HP on Venoise, and then you, my friend, we just want to stay alive, so I suppose this works? Everyone have what we need to go to the mountain? Actually, do we level up skills on our Flagellant? I think I can afford that. Make this a little easier. I'm gonna regret this. Because now I'm not gonna have money for provisions, but here we go. Alright, so food, shovels, torches, stones. Do we need much else? Bandages because of bleed, medicinal herbs. I mean, yeah, for all its faults, Pet Cemetery at least didn't saddle me with the worst Crimson Curse, and it at least gives me money to go back into the Pet Cemetery. So there's that. Oy vey. I have 1,500. Is that enough for a thing here? It's not. I would need 200 more. Alright. Let's just get this over with. I actually might need a few more torches based on how this place is, but let's get the party rolling. Lies. This tooltip is lies. The Wormstone has many uses on the curious in the mountain. You mean 2 uses? Oh hell, this is a long one. I guess it is a long dungeon. I did not bring enough shovels? Wormstone, right. Welcome back to the 9th circle of hell. You're right. We need to deal with the summoners first. Upper dodge. High voltage, baby. At least high voltage ain't doing damage to us. So cold, and we're passing our turn already, don't you? What was that, buddy? What did you just do, Loki? Why are you looking at me like that? Cat did something and I don't know what. Oh, I didn't buy judgment with her. Oh, what mistake have I made? Judgment. Maybe we can get a stun. Oh yay, oh yay. Now they're gonna be even faster. Let's punish one. Yay, I love that I don't bleed. Stun the faster one. High voltage. Even with our plus accuracy? I am disappointed. Yeah. At least we're dodging too, right? High voltage. Hey, we actually hit. Now we might actually dodge. Or you know, you can get hit. You can't give shivering to someone who actually has shivering already. Heal up. And sanguinate. The fact that not brawlers can target rank 3 is... yeah.
As the light
and that's why I hate stuns, folks.
Purpose is made clear.
Okay, I think the Berserker in 1 bleeds out at least. He has a bleed for 10. Owie. Owie. Oh, and then plus 6 speed, so he's probably going first. Yay! I love this. I love this so much. Phaser. And we do the song and dance with the Tempest. Yay! At least they missed the Vestal. Oh yeah, that does feel very, very satisfying, doesn't it, Wolfie? Divine Grace, because that's what Montgomery is good for right now. And then Insanguinate. Bleed for me. Hey, 6 bleed. They have 7 health. Why doesn't that feel good? Zappy zap. The levels of disappointment I have in the shivering right now is immense. He goes down to bleed, heal. Oh.
Great is the weapon that cuts off.
Alright, yay, more worthless wormstones. You want to see the real use of the wormstone, folks? -3 stress, -3 stress, -3 stress. Yes, that is the biggest use of the wormstone in my eyes. A whole -3 stress per supply item. Yeah, right, Wolfie, at least the first stage of the Crimson Curse doesn't have act-outs. Zappy zap. And, right, Angevil, my disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. That's exactly me going into the mountain. My day has been ruined. Just so the bear doesn't hit us. Stun the spirit.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Bleed the back rows.
We require
I know we can't bleed the spirit, but... Zappy zap.
disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
I mean, for me, it's not even the long arms. It's the bear not giving a crap and charging at rank 4. Same with the boar. There are some enemies that do that. They can target rank 4 just because they outright don't care and charge. Second-hand stress simulator.
Pitch of battle.
Yeah, a bear! Ensanguinate. Oh, don't you love it when Ensanguinate misses? Alright, how much we bleeding for? 3? I'll take that. High voltage. Beast of Wrath. Oh, there's that tongue. Ow. Uh-huh. Yeah.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Okay, this attack irks me. Because what do you mean? It does 5 damage, stress, it moves, it debuffs, and it horrors you. What do you mean? Ghastly Scream does all of that at once.
Inspiration and improvement.
I swear if you would have missed again, I would have disowned you, Vinoise.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Well, you can shock coma yourself. Does she if she can shock coma? What do you mean you hit us this many times in a row when we have this much dodge?
Masterfully executed.
Please bonk the thing.
Formation is broken.
Now we just need to deal with the bear. Up the dodge. King of the mountain. Oh, yay. And it misses while she's has the Aegis. Oh yeah, there's reworks like that, aren't there? Bleed. Come on, stun. Come on. This is why you never rely on stun. It's virtually worthless when you need it.
A momentary abatement.
This is gonna hurt, ain't it? Punish! Go, go! And high voltage, ride the bear. Could have done so much more.
Their cursed
Bear bleeds out, oh yay! With more wormstones. There's some stress down. Suppose we can heal with the mushrooms. Yeah. Problem is, the only real debuffs I have with this party are minus bleeding. I guess at least the wormstones are doing something by de-stressing me. Oh yay, look! More healing. I suppose I shouldn't be complaining about the actual healing, but when that's the only thing that curios are giving me, there's a problem. You'd think Irake would be a minus accuracy debuff, which shouldn't be a thing I'm going for, but... Yeah, Angeevil. This is the second room. Oh yay, a stampede! This is gonna be a stun! Oh yay! Don't stuns generally do, like, less damage than other attacks? And yeah, if it's not gonna minus my accuracy by going for the eyes, why is it called Irake? I don't know. Oh, this could actually be bad. No. Oh, okay, good. Fortifying Vapors. We need that heal. Now, can we actually bleed the back rows? Because we need the Eagles down. We need Vetra healed. Because they're not Vetra, Beryl, I suppose, in this case. But they're only going for her. High voltage. Now we just have Piggy. What are their stats of the hog? 45 health, 15 protection, so it takes 15% less damage, 5 dodge, 60% bleed resistance, 25% stun, 100% move, so you're not moving it. It can bleed you, it can stun you, and it can move you. Yeah, this thing is nasty. Kill Viral. Oh yeah, it's going for her again. She's not marked, what the hell? Punish, go. And yeah, this is the easiest difficulty for a dungeon. But this is a modded dungeon, Nola. This isn't the base game, that's why we're ragging on it so much. Because this is a... One, it's unfinished. No one... And it's years old, so no one has, like, gone back and finished it. So it has a lot of... How does an AoE hit for that much? And buff it. Oy vey. This thing is insane. This is just utterly insane. Invigorating Vapors. Just keep spamming it. Just keep spamming it. Hopefully we don't get hit. Ow. At least it bleeds out, right? So we can take the chance to heal. Bye-bye, Piggy. Take everything. Normally I wouldn't take the citrine, but at this point I'll take every piece of gold I can get. Right. Wormstones don't even melt the ice. I'll come back for it. You know the area is designed poorly when I'm taking citrines, folks. Speaking of poorly designed monsters, hey guys, it's the Yeti! Didn't you miss it? I hate that I have to go at the big thing first. I hate it so much.
The match is struck. A blazing star.
Punish. We need to bleed it. Thank you so much. Invigorating Vapors, maybe we dodge its attacks. Okay, that's just the move back, that's fine. Keep it up. Dodge. Or stun the eagle. No, that's a miss. Punish. Bleed for more. Bleed for more. Okay, 8 bleed on it. Oh, yay. The shuffle.
Clarified in a single strike.
And now my party's worthless. Can at least phaser. So Daryl can move. The boar is worse.
The ground quakes.
Yeah, day 2 of the most balanced region. I can mace bash. And miss. She finally gets a decent attack and misses. How did she miss the dodge, or the Yeti with 0 dodge? Try to stun the bird. There we go. Oh geez, that would be horrible. Okay, Yeti bleeds out. Yeti bleeds out. Just bird left. Really? Wait, I thought he passed. Oh no, it evolved to Frost Nip. Excuse me? -4 speed, because the -2 speed wasn't bad enough. -7 dodge. So if I do this, it does put me back down to shivering. Okay. King Wispy, this kind of is a new playthrough. I'm specifically only going through the mountain. So yesterday was day 1 of the mountain, today is day 2 of the mountain, and once I beat the mountain, this file is done.
Prodigious size alone does
So the Wormstones do take Frostnip back down to shivering at least, so they do have more of a use than I thought. That's good. I just need 2 damage on the seagull. It's down. Okay. Heal up with what we can. Ay, ay, ay. Everyone hates Yetis.
the slow death.
Okay.
Unforeseen.
Hey! Actual loot! I don't think I need the antivenom. I also don't think I need the skeleton key. We'll give up the skeleton key for the jade. Continue on along. Hey, there's a use for the skeleton key after all. I just had to throw it away to find it. Yeah, probably something like that, Wolfie. High voltage 1 and back. I hate these wolves. I hate them so much. I get the minus speed, but I would give it a maximum -2 on the last stage. Same for dodge. It's harder to react when you're cold, but not -4 on the second and -2 on the first. Yeah, -2 speed on shivering on the first, -4 on the second is horrible. I don't want to know what it is on the third. And -7 dodge? That's a little ridiculous.
The light, the promise of safety.
Come on. Let's not get hit. And if we Rain of Sorrows, we might get one of them, bleed the other. Or, you know, we can just not bleed them at all. That's great with a 20% resistance. What is my luck? Would you like wolves with your side of wolves? Because that's what the mountain seems to be. We have a high voltage. Stun one in front. Oh, if the flagellant could have gone with his speed, he could have taken 2 of them out. Yes, I would like balanced enemies with my wolves. Can I get that, please, Nala? There we go. Too bad. I mean, I really would have enjoyed that. I want to reiterate, this is room 4. How long have we been in here? I've been streaming for almost 40 minutes. This is room 4. I don't know why they have armor. I really don't.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. A momentary abatement.
If I can punish throw 2, he goes down to bleed. Like, no matter what. So there's that. We have 2 bleed on us, that goes down, so we high voltage 1 and 3. They go down to bleed now, so we have to get 1 down. Alright. Let's do this. I mean, yeah. It makes sense. And then we punish, and we're good. Oh.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
The misery does continue, Jack. Welcome, welcome. Is it bad that I want to camp right now? What would I get? I have Electron Cloud for buffs. And that's kind of what I got. And then I just have stress recovery stuff. I don't really have much after that.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Oh, it's not gonna let me do anything until I get rid of the gold. We're not gonna do anything with the blood. Electron Cloud. Sanctuary for prevent nighttime ambush. It also heals the Tempest here. That leaves us with 4. Oh, I can resupply, or... Yeah, I can resupply. Give supplies, give supplies, give supplies, thank you. And then Curious Incantation for the stress. Endless misery. That's what this is. Hey, another Jade and Minor Antique. And on the way back, we can melt these.
Wealth beyond measure.
And get more money. Because this is the only way I'm getting money. It's the only way I'm getting money back from my provisions. You already have Pseudomania. What's the worst that can happen? Stress. That's what can happen. Ooh, an emerald, you say? What do we get rid of for the emerald? The sad thing is I'm likely to not find another emerald. One, two... Yeah, it's not a very large amount of stress, is it? She does... That being said, she does have minus 50% stress, so that would have been done 16, Wolfie. Oh, yay! Another Yeti! Would you like a Yeti with your Yeti? Don't you love AoE stress attacks? In Apprentice? Hey, Ass, how you doing? Stun the Yeti. Ow!
Blurred vision.
Rain of Sorrows, please, please, please bleed. Thank you. No, 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 no. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Dodge, dodge, dodge. How can you get 2 crits in a row there, sir?
Not be left unanswered.
Yes, the educational misery streamed. I want to reiterate, what is with my luck this stream? The Tribal Berserker just got 2 crits in a row, and he has like a 5-10% crit rate. And then I just missed 2 stuns in a row that were a 50-50. What the hell? What the actual hell? Yes, but my RNG is tainted by the RNG gods just because they can. And Sanguinate, I need to heal. Crit heal, at least. He seems to be shivering. I should give him more clothes. Don't you think he'd stop shivering when he went back to the hamlet? Just gonna say. There's my stun. One down, they're not gonna resurrect. High voltage. Das Boop. And bleeding for 13, the Yeti goes down. Thank you, no shivering.
Perhaps the turning point.
And boop. Oh, come on now. What to do if the shivering one wears less clothing? I mean, maybe the flagellant likes it.
Well struck.
They seem to like pain. Das Boop. And they bleed out.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Crit heal on the one I didn't need a crit heal on. Oh, yay. More warm stones.
Triumphant pride precipitates.
Time to de-stress.
dizzying fall.
It's bad that that is, like, the legitimate best use of them. Knowing how much of a masochist Damien is, he probably welcomes different pains, yes. Oh, yeah, let's search the grave. You know, I was keeping someone with the shivering just for the sake of having them with the shivering to see what I could do with it. Should we cure not the Crimson Curse. Almost called it the Crimson Curse. I'm having a day, folks. Should we cure the shivering, or should we keep it for a case study? Or should we keep it just in case someone more important gets the shivering? Also, yeah, Sapphire, I want the gold. I want the gold. We're getting very looted up this time around because of the ante. I'm gonna need to make decisions. Keep it for someone I can't afford to lose, which means getting rid of more loot here. We can get rid of the medicinal herbs for that. The sapphire, though. I know this is a bad decision, but we can make do without the bandages. I'm actually guessing burn is not going to change the meta too much. It might add to the meta slightly. Me theorizing here. But dots are still going to be, like, number one. Oh, yay. I actually wanted to bust. Why am I getting so much this run? Is it because I complained? Get rid of the citrines. They're not going to add up to be much. High voltage on the stone. Screw the stone. My thought with the dots, or the fire dot, though, is, yeah, I kept telling him to put his profile on, private, but, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's a long quest, but you wouldn't think I would get this much loot in this section of the game. Whereas, like, in the mediums, I was doing this much of the quest and walking away with almost nothing Angeval. That's a little weird. I don't know. I might also... Do not stress everyone else out. I might also just be getting lucky with this ante this time around. RNG gods love and hate me. We all know this by now. They will give me the best of the best luck, and they will give me the worst of the worst luck. I mean, that's very true, Roberts. They were not hung out to dry for some reason. I do not know why. Probably they didn't break the NDA somehow, and it's a lesson to learn. Oh yay! More Wormstone!
So too will resistance.
Minus stress. Oh yay! The trap, everyone! This thing is comical. Comically bad. We have a 90% chance to disarm it. I'm gonna disarm it. Oh no, this is a long because I wanted one of the trinkets.
On supplies.
Oh, we do need portraits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The things I do, folks, I do not recommend. Oh yeah, a wolf tamer with a lot of rabid wolves. This actually could be bad. This actually could be really bad, or it could be comically laughable. Totally best item in the game. I would love another kitten. I'm not sure my house would survive it. Stun you. Up our dodge. There's 3 wolves for my suffering. I'll take it. Well, wolf tamer down. Now I just have to survive all the wolves. Why are you whooping me, phone? The Chivos are safe since they're already public knowledge. You got lucky they're sorting. That is why I'm getting whooped. Yes, phone, I know. We'll deal with it later. Stun you! Up our dodge so wolves maybe don't hit us. And if our Rain of Sorrows, that's 3 bleed, up to 2 damage with 3 more bleed, then we can take out the Red Wolf. Bleed for me. High voltage. Another one bites the dust. Budget wolves at the door. Yes, it is. Oh, yay. Definitely go at my auntie, who's in the back and definitely can't defend themselves. Not sure how you're hitting them with all the upped dodge, but sure. Phaser. Heal a little bit more, and I think we're good.
A momentary abatement.
Scales are ripped open. That doesn't sound good. Better do some more zappy zap. I healed the wrong person. Yay! More worm stones.
Push on to the task's end.
And corpses just get destroyed. Might as well go down here. It's a free room. With a trap. That thing is... Did that already evolve again? Are you kidding me? Twice this quest?
If
Oh, we'll take all of that.
could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I mean, in this place, I would half expect them to revive as a spirit, but that's only from one of the enemies using a special move. What do you mean we already have the Frost Nip? He doesn't have something that makes it evolve faster. I should have kept my torches. Torchless we go. 'Cause I am being greedy as hell. But I need the gold. I need the gold so much. Yes, take everything.
For a task well performed.
Have you not seen how insatiable my greed is, Nola? I will greed everything. Oh, look, a bear and a wolf tamer. Wait a moment. Can the wolf tamer tame the bear?
About to break.
Sick 'em. Yes, the bear tamer. I don't know if the Shambler likes the cold, but I really hope he doesn't. Stun the bear. I am disappointed in you, Montgomery. So is the bear. And now we are stunned because you couldn't stun it. What if the bear is just a really big dog? I mean, it acts like it. Zappy zap.
Decimated.
And wolves are just a really big dog. I mean, you're not raw. Ow. And now we bleed. And high voltage.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
That's a hell of a tongue you got there, sir. So you don't die. And punish the wolf. He bleeds for 4. I swear to all that's holy.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness.
We got so lucky. We got so lucky. We almost lost the Vestal. King of the mountain. Plus 15% damage received. That's the thing the bear can do, excuse me? I agree, Wolfie. It should be considered part of undead or eldritch with how it looks. Actually, it is eldritch, but... Okay, high voltage. We got the crit. So it's stunned with the crit. Just bear left, 3 health. We healing up because of the bleed. Healing up because of the bleed. Punish.
The bigger the beast, the greater.
Ooh, a trinket. Debuff resistance minus dodge. I don't really care for that one. I have an answer to beat all the mountain levels. Let's nuke it. I agree. More warm stones. Best item ever. The item is just a better version of the shivering. Yes, it is, because we don't have minus speed. Speaking of which, taking bets on when the frost nip evolves. I legitimately don't have space for this thing. I'm not going to take it. Nuke it with Spider's Nest at this point. I'll take Spider's Nest over this. I hate the Spider's Nest. Nah, Nala, I need to do 1, 2, 3, 4 more rooms. Ah, nice scout. Oh. Well, I wanted to test to see if the shovel worked. The shovel does not work. Bro, for real, I agree that imagination is free and there's some ideas here that shouldn't go into fruition. We'll see that the mountain is one of those. Yes. Oh, you're frozen to the ice. So we bleed. Oh, yay. A hunger check. Oh yeah, the glass spiders that can debuff on a miss, or murder your ears when hit, and explode on death. Yes, those spiders. Oh, now we're frostbitten. Minus 6 speed. Minus 10 dodge. How fast did this evolve? Excuse me? So, now, if I don't use a Wormstone on Frenoise, he is going to die like next stage, I am assuming. Do we test that out? Do we let him die? Or do we save him? Because I can. I mean, No, I want to test this. I want to test this. It only knocks it back a... Are you absolutely kidding me? The blood at least put you from starving back down from... Once you went through whatever it was called, down to normal. Yeah, I mean, yes, you can use 2. I know you can use 2. But at least after your bloodthirst, you went down to satiated or whatever, the lowest mode. You need to use 2 of them to go down, which, yes, they are common. I understand they're common. But it only knocks down a single level? I don't know how many stages there are. No, that's why I was like, do we let this guy die to figure out how many stages there are? But the Crimson Curse, when you use the blood on it, it knocks you from whatever stage you're at back down to stage 1. What in the unholy hell? And am I having fun as... I'm having fun in of the challenge of figuring out the mountain. I mean, Jack, you can carry 10 blood. You can carry 10 blood. Blood is relatively common in the Crimson Courtyard. Oh, is it only 6? I thought it was up to 10, but nonetheless. Blood is fairly common within the courtyard. 99% of the time, except when you actually need it. Oy vey. There's so much wrong with this place. Like, don't get me wrong. I would slightly be having more fun if this place actually let you, like, progress normally. Like, if I wasn't having to scrounge for gold and heirlooms, and if you could naturally progress your character so I could go through this more. But it feels like this is just an area to be hard, which isn't cool.
Glittering gold.
Double-edged pendant for the Hellion isn't bad.
Paid for in blood.
What if they made a snow fanatic? Pyre, but ice. I mean, I could see that being a thing. Fanatic should cure shivering when you're on the pyre. I 100% agree. Again. Why is it eye rake when it only bleeds us? I have questions. Yay, bleeding. I'm bleeding. Stun the bird. Let's not add that, Wolfie. Let's not. If the ice... Unfortunately, I don't think the ice collector shows up here. Oh, anything by that mod maker is that way, Wolfie. 1 health, 4 health. Yeah, we need to find comfort. If we Rain of Sorrows, we maybe take out Eagle. And this is the other thing about the Shivering. When you have the Crimson Curse, at least you're not susceptible to other diseases. Yay, rabies. Frost nip on rabies, yay. I just love diseases when I have a really, really bad disease.
The wounds of war can be...
Oh, that sucks, sorting. I hate when they do that. So Sanguinate is an 80% accuracy, or 85, added to their 15 dodge. Let's see if we hit. Yay, we got healed. And then we get crit. All of this for a silly manslayer ring. To hit the broadside of a barn, folks. Yay, money!
Promises success.
That would be a hope. Oh yay, we have to clear an avalanche by hand.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh. And
Okay, this actually looks cool at night. Oh yay, we have to do another room. Wait, this is a long. Usually longs, if you do all but 3 rooms, you're fine. What? Sorting, excuse me, what? I have not. Where is the proof of this? Mod art chat DD cord. I've not seen anything. I generally don't frequent that channel, so... Oh! Oh, he is back. Oh! Holy shit! Birdman is back. I'm not sure in what instance, but like, holy shit, Birdman is back. At least just to say hello. Holy shit. Well, that's good to see. Well, we have a boar in the dark. This can't be good. Phaser the Acolyte. I think this is the first time we've seen actual cultists here in the dark. But yeah, I did see Gathan was back. They've been working a little bit. Yeah, now we just need Iris. Yeah, we got both of them stunned. Okay, that was just the move back. We can deal with that. Get the acolyte down. Oh, come on. Voltage. And a miss. And heal up, please. Heal up, please.
The rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
And let's get the acolyte down. No, that's another miss by the flagellant. You know what shivering is missing? Dealing damage a turn. That's probably what Frostbite's next evolution is. Oh yay, that's gonna be the stun on the flagellant. Oh yippee yay yah.
Obliterated.
Because it wasn't bad enough that he couldn't hit the broadside of a barn, now he's stunned. Stun the boar, stun the boar, stun the boar before it stuns us. We already tried bleeding the boar. I've missed 2 out of 2 times, and then I was stunned the 3rd. I have tried. Hey, Az. $80 and 75. It's not much worse of a chance. Let's try and Sanguine get the heal. There we go. And he resists. Lovely. We can get the stun on him. Or miss. Yes, thankfully they can't haste me. Nope, nothing really important happened, thankfully. Just can't bleed this boar. There we go. I can't believe this combat's gone on for 7 rounds.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Oh yeah. Wormstones only set the shivering back 1 stage. Yippee.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Oh yeah, a tribal collar. And the tribal offering. What do we go for first? Chill up the grave. Thankfully you can't give more shivering to the person that already has shivering. No, 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 no. Okay, that's just a stress. I thought he was gonna pass. Rain of Sorrows, we want the collar down.
A singular strike.
High voltage. Okay, he bleeds out now. Stun, let's go at the Berserker. Does big damage from them. Oh yay, he's gonna do the extra action thing, so my stun is virtually worthless. Oh, he does more than guard and buff. He does more than guard and buff. He can also explode. He not only acts like the Pelagic Guardian, but he's also the thing that goes kaboom. Which he just got an extra action. Yeah. And when it goes kaboom, it can give us the shivering. Oh no, it has an extra action. Can we stun it? There we go. Now it only has 1 action. It only happened 1 time last stream, but yeah. I found that one out the hard way. Yeah, it's only bleeding for 6. Stun the Beastmaster. Can we blight it? I can blight it, and then it goes down. Alright, there we go. Just Berserker left. Zappy zap. And then punish. And then a tribal offering goes down if I can do my math right. There we go. Woo. Oh, sure, now I get a shovel.
Victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I don't know how this 4-man fight was faster than a bear and a cultist. I don't. That being said, this is the last room. So I'm just gonna get rid of some stuff. Quest complete. Out we go.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
He used Forbidden Flower, that's right. Got the Manslayer's Ring, so at the cost of 8 dodge, we get plus 25 damage versus humans, which would have been really useful in that last fight and a few things like that. Somehow I got 23,000 gold on top of the 7,500 gold reward, so I got 30,000 gold to play with. 12 busts, 5 portraits, 2 deeds, 4 busts, and 12 crusts. A lot of heirlooms there too. No one got a after dungeon quirk or disease, which actually is really good. That actually was a net gain for
Our
once.
state was the envy of this land.
That said, I need... Do we remove the negative quirks? About using Nightbot to announce my Discord server. I have not. I've not thought about that because I didn't know what Nightbot was. But for those of you who want to join, I do have Discord in the description below. No, it's good. Thought, what is Nightbot? Because I genuinely don't know. Okay, sort by this. Montgomery, I at least need in here, so that's 1,000 off of that. Oh, Mr. Shivering. He is going to take so much to get back on track if I want to use him again. I have a stupid idea. I'm just going to send him in here. Okay. Then our friend down here... What did you have? You have the Shivering, okay. But you also have Curious, so let's get rid of Curious while we can, and that's going to be another 1,000 off. And we had another forced interaction somewhere that I want to get rid of, and I don't know where. Oh. I will have to look into that then. Az, thank you for letting me know, because I did not know about that. Here we had a Necromania on Garen. Let's get rid of that. Bonk. Anyone in here we can grab? Bloodthirsty and Dud Hitter. I don't think... Ooh, he has Beast Slayer too. This Arbiter might not be a bad grab. Ooh, not what I wanted.
You will know the tragic
Alright, nothing there.
of my failings.
Alright, and level 4 mountain is available. Old Wendigo. Oh, lovely, because the other one wasn't bad enough, and it gives us a very rare Wendigo's Heart. Plus 20% damage, 8 crit on attack hit. Mark target, but minus 100% damage versus not marked. Interesting. Actually, not a bad trinket. Now we don't have people. I've totally got this and won't be annihilated. I only have 2 level 3 heroes to go into the level 3 dungeon there, Nola. But realistically, for the old Wendigo, I could just level up Picard there and Para, and I have a team for it. I can probably set that up after stream then, and I can have it ready for Tuesday. Also, I need 5 more portraits for this, for the skills. Oh, and I definitely don't have the skill levels for that. I need a lot more portraits, and I need a lot more deeds. I have a stupid idea. How much can we trade our busts for? 16 deeds, so we can't even get one of the weaponsmithing, armor smithings in. Let me write that down. Nightbot. Look at Nightbot. I'll do that after stream as. So for Wendigo, if we're trying to level Eldritch as well, there's an Eldritch ring there. Probably go get that. Who do we want to level up for that? Because birds are good for that. I'm kind of disappointed we haven't found the Uncrowned. If we could level up the Anointed as well, that would be amazing. Team name. Yeah. Oh, and you've seen Skiddo's next Class 2 sorting? 4 Crusaders Trust. I don't think I have 4 Crusaders to send. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. We'll get the gold for it, though. Wait, no, I wanted this one. Then we have... Yeah. This works. I knew I need armor. And I think we're good. Let's go get some more money. Let's go get the Eldritch Slayer ring, because I think this will actually help against the Wendigo. Let's go level these good folk up. I think at least our Resonant will hit level 3. And then we have one more person to use for the Wendigo. Let's get as much heirlooms as possible, and I think we'll be good. Boop. Boop. Learning from my lesson here. Get some of those. And some warming stones. Josephine and the 3 birds. I have enough healing, right? Yeah, I should be fine. Frostbite advances slowly in the warmth of the hamlet. Does it really? Yeah, didn't they say something about getting a refund from the TTRPG? Oh yay, we already ran into a trap, and I did not bring bandages. We already have a Yeti! Yay. I love life. I love things. The Yeti Tamer. I thought Red Hook said something about getting refunds or something like that. But I could be mistaken. Afflict. Thank you.
One can sometimes find clarity in madness.
Why is he summoning? Not that I'm complaining. Mark the Yeti. Ooh. It's so bad that I have to target the Yeti first instead of, like, getting these other two. Pop. Oh, he can't do this from rank 2. That's or rank 1. That's fine. I'll fix it later. Zila Slayer. Now that we're marked, New Kim. No. Thank you. Get reposted. Get damage reflected. Yeah. This isn't BR, thankfully. They can't resist the mark. Yeti down.
Balls.
If I would have got the shivering, I'd probably be crashing out again. First fight and get the shivering. Yes, Bear, I see you. I know you want food. Yes, room 1. Ponder. Epiphany. Zappy Zap. Hey, we got a warm stone. Yay. Actually, we needed the portrait.
Or is it merely
and the money.
Of the light?
How is the shivering a disease? It would be more correct to use it as a debuff. I don't know how it's a disease. I really don't. I'll be right back. Bear demands to be brought to food. Yes, the Kato kidnapped me. Alright, onward and onward. Search this, the worst part of war. Bleeding.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave.
Ooh, we actually got another Mountain's Heart. And we can get rid of the Laudanum. Put that, and search again. And nothing was in it of value. Oh yay, a boar. The second fight. Upping our dodge. And more importantly, wormstones, yes. I should stop bringing these because I get so many during an actual fight. Oh, I forgot to move the Anointed in row 1. Raptorial. Enlivenment for a little heal. A very weird looking cat. Very weird looking dog. Epiphany goes spur.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
This is the cat that just wants food. The other one is the one that never leaves the stream in peace. A weird looking cow. Weird looking animal at that. Man, we are ripping and tearing the boar apart this time around. It's ripping and tearing us, but...
And despondence set the stage for heroism. Or
we're gonna need to heal.
monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless
I need those deeds.
considered a virtue.
We can give up the key. Because surely I won't need it this time, right? Oh yeah, I believe the beast was or the boar was a beast. Icy Bear, Eldritch. I didn't put trinkets on anyone. Why didn't I put trinkets on? This could have been so much easier. I don't like the fact that when he misses, he doesn't mark himself. Zappy zap.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Naked and afraid run is right. Guess raptorial nature for the riposte and the damage reflect.
Impressive.
I have made a dire mistake.
And now,
Uh-oh.
test. Hold fast or expire.
We can fix it. We can fix it.
Perched at the very
We can fix it. We can fix it. We can fix it. Yeah, if your stress goes to 200 when you are afflicted, you heart attack and your HP goes to 0. If your HP is already at 0 when you heart attack, you just outright die. I have made so many mistakes this run. I have no idea.
teetering on the brink, facing
Oh, ad break here. Oh, I can wait. This is hallway 3 for room 2, Jack. Garrus has -2 speed. I think I'm okay because he needs to roll an 8 and Anointed needs to roll a 1 for me to have a death there. The only thing is the bear needs to roll higher than Brahmin and hit the Anointed. Okay. We can still recover. I don't know how to tell if when Twitch is at an ad there, no, let me know when you're back. Okay. How do I tell if you're in an ad? I don't know. Huh. We need to get rid of one of the eagle's cruelty. We're finally hitting. Okay. Ignorance is bliss. We need to renew, otherwise people die. That's what I needed to do. We're fine. Then... Okay, bleeding gone. Let's invigorating vapors for the dodge. Yes, Winnie the Pooh is very angry. Seems there's... Every 30 minutes there's a 30 to 40 second ad break. Okay. Winnie the Pooh is very angry. Thankfully, he went for one of the best targets he could. That, however, was sketchy as hell, and we got lucky. I don't know why I've gotten lucky on every single death door roll this run. 2 hours, 5 minutes. Okay. Well, Raptorial. We're fine. I'm just going to Sacred Blade this. Heal up with that. Can you barbecue Winnie? Yes. Grilled bear is amazing. Barbecued is even better. Oh, yay! Worm stones. We actually kind of need those for stress relief right now.
Precipitates a dizzying fall.
Take what we can. Boop. I'll get this on the way back. I should have done that with the other one. Don't be a fight. Don't be a fight. What in the unholy hell is this? I need to complete this room or we don't win. It's better than venison, though. It can be. Done right. What in the unholy hell? I was gonna camp in this room. I am definitely camping after this room. Why? Who have I offended? What have I offended? Raptorial for Reflect, Riposte. Oh, yay! The bleed. Please don't go, please don't go. Right. Condemn for the pull mark. I have half a clue of what I'm doing. Healing Vapors.
A death denied. For now.
Oh yeah, I love Icy Spores doing damage and doing all of that. Just -1 speed. Watch this be the full party wipe. We need to cruelty. How do we do this? How do we do this? If I don't heal from and he dies. No. No. You stay away with your shivering. By Sacred Blade, we heal for extra because we're marked. This actually works out. I thought I had lightning hands on and I don't. Aim for the heart. 100 accuracy. I only do 3 to 6, but it gets him back in position. I mean, Anointed done right can solo anything in the game.
A powerful blow.
Woo!
Masterfully executed.
Renew for the heal. I want the Anointed in row 3, but she can't move back. Clarified was actually one of the worst things that could happen right now. Upping dodge, upping dodge.
Inspiration and improvement.
Amazing repose, raptorial nature for more repose, more damage reflection. Cruelty again gets him, gets us over 100, or almost would have. Upping our dodge again. I can't use her to heal right now, she doesn't have enough stress.
How quickly the tide turns.
That said, renew. Raptorial. Are you kidding me?
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Network error on Twitch? Reload player. Reload the player. Come on. Am I still over on Twitch? Yeah, the boar has an AoE. He acts like the horse from, Color of Madness. That's what Paw the Snow does, and then it gives him plus dodge after that. Did Twitch just totally drop there, Nala? Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry about Twitch breaking. I'm not sure what happened, because YouTube is, like, fully there. Okay, so... realistically, I just need to do 10 damage to this thing. Get her off of Death's Door. Heal everyone. Raptorial. You had to miss at the absolute worst time.
These nightmarish creatures can
YouTube gone too?
They can
Oh, this is mice. That is mine dropping like that. Give me just a second. Twitch is back up. Let me go look at something here quick. That is mine. It might be my router. Give me 1 second. Well, everything seems to be running fine now. I'm not sure what that was, but yeah, it was my connection dropping to 0. So I apologize for that one. Alright, let's see what we can take out of here. Oh, thank you, Az, for the Prime. That helps out a lot. Use a torch, take the jade.
The path is clear.
See if we get an heirloom out of
The
this.
strength to follow it.
Hey, more antiques. We can take that, and we are definitely camping after that. We can get rid of stress, we can heal up. Feast for the health.
Furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
We can reminisce with Garrus to minus stress. Mind and body to minus stress, heal everyone. Yeah, no, I'm not sure what happened with that. I don't think I have a prevent nighttime ambush, if I'm being totally honest. I'm just gonna have to eat that if it comes. My router there, Nala, just dropped my connection to 0 for a little bit, so that was on me. I can remove mortality debuff on self. And then I can plus virtue chance minus all companion stress. Is it too soon to ask what my favorite and least favorite thing about the mountain are? I don't... there's only been one positive thing I've found about the mountain so far, and there are so many negatives, I don't even know what to say what my least favorite is yet. The only positive... the only positive thing that I can say is my favorite... Nala saying the favorite part was my room with the boar and the yeti. my favorite thing, because this is the only thing that has been positive so far, is there was a cool skill, and I can't even say it was that cool because it wasn't animated very well, it wasn't drawn very well. But there's an enemy called the Tribal Beast Master, Tribal Beast Caller, something like that, where it buffs an ally by giving its skill or its action to another enemy, buffs its damage by 20%, it loses its action by using its action on that ally, and then the ally uses that skill on, like I said, gets a 20% damage buff and an additional action. I found that to be genuinely cool. You don't find that very often in modding whatsoever. So I will give that to the mountain. That was cool, Captain Yellow Cannon. My least favorite things... oh, I could go on rants right now about this place. Everything. It does help, Az. Thank you very much for that. I think what's gonna help the most here is Edifying Sermon minus more stress, and then Duty of the Divine, remove our mortality debuff there, so we can do a little bit more. And that is our points, and if we get ambush, we get ambush. Which, by the way, if everyone didn't know, if you're over on Twitch, you can subscribe with your Amazon Prime. So if you have one of your 2 free Amazon Primes freed up, you can drop a free Amazon Prime follow over there. It's very helpful. Shameless plug. I think you get 2. You used to get 2. I'm not sure if that's a thing anymore, Nala. I know that used to be a thing. But you at least get one. I should cure the shiver. I really should. Bohun is actually very useful. You're right. Mountain's heart.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for.
Oh, you only get one now, Nola? It used to be a thing where... back when I used to watch Twitch, it used to be you got 2 of them. No, I have not found more uses for the... I have found negative uses for them, Silk, sir. I have found negative uses for them. So, I don't think you were here for this. When we thought they were, or we kind of knew that they were for a thing for the shivering, right? So when the shivering advances, you use them to, like, make the shivering go down, right? Right. So I let the shivering go up 2 levels to frostbite. It goes to frost nip, then frostbite. So you'd think it would act like the blood. So it would go from frostbite to shivering. Or like an interlude like bloodlust and then to shivering, right? Guess what it does? Take your wildest guess. I want you to actually guess on this.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Since streamers are being angry because of Prime sub Twitch switch... Oh, that's why they switched it as? No, it only lowers it 1 stage. So instead of it going from frostbite to shivering, it goes from frostbite to frost nip, and then you have to use another one to go to frost nip to shivering. Like, seriously, you have to use 2 of the item? And when you can get up to 4 of them very quickly, especially on bosses, you're gonna go through a stack of them that quickly. And as you'd think people would just be happy that people are subscribing with a Prime sub because that's still money. That's my thought of it. But whatever, I suppose. Oh yay, we got rabies now. Yeah, the clowns don't. I didn't switch it to lightning hands. So, I mean, it still does have a use. It's just, like, how quickly you can potentially go through the wormstones because of how many people can, how quickly get shivering, and then how quickly it advances. There's a Brazilian streamer that called us plebeians of Prime. Are you kidding me? I still get, like, $2.50 of per Prime. That's more than enough. And some streamers have people giving them by the hundreds. Like they have... Are you kidding me? Another summon? I mean, thankfully it keeps working. It does reduce the stage. I was just... You'd think it was based on the blood, so it would reduce it to the original stage, like frostbite to shivering. Was kind of my big fiasco there of like, really? Really? At least no bleeding there, okay.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
You do not fear death. Uh-oh. I don't know what it is, but thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Can we ire him down? We can ire him down. And bring him forward. Yeah, stabby stab.
A dizzying blow to body
Oh.
and brain.
Ow. Well, I suppose we can Raptorial Nature get... Oh, that's a 63% chance. By burst, it's still not great, but maybe we get the Wolf Tamer down so he doesn't summon again. Uh-huh. Get the actions down. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what my RNG is this run. I don't know. I'm getting all of the crits. I am not being able to stun. 99% of the chance my bleeds aren't going off. But Death Blow isn't a myth. Death Blow isn't a myth. And it's wonderful. What if there's 10 stages to shivering? That would be amazing. At least the people wouldn't die that way. Can we just cheat? If you're giving me an excuse to turn debug mode back on, I will 100% take it and speed through this BS, because I will. I will. Or just to give myself resources to go at the boss, I will.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Because this is just pain. Like, I know, funny, haha, streamer suffering for your pain. This is pain for the fact of being pain. No, right now I'm not fighting another boss silks. I'm trying to gear up so I can go at the veteran bosses. Yeah, I fought the apprentice bosses yesterday. I'm legitimately trying to gear up to go at the veteran bosses today. Which I think are the last bosses. Oh, yay.
Cruel machination.
We can heal the anointed right here.
With a singular purpose.
Oy vey. I've gone through 4 rooms. 4 flipping rooms. I see that the coding of this dungeon are coded to be harmful only to you, and the percentages are being falsely to the enemy side and malicious code. So just cheat. Is that an excuse? Alright, it's good to take a bit with how little rewards this place gives. I mean, I am willing to do a little bit of debug mode and a little bit of... I mean, debug mode would get me there. Just to show the bosses at this point. If you guys want me to. And then we can do Pet Cemetery. Because we've already seen how shite-tastic this place is. Because at this rate, it's going to take, like, all of today and probably another stream to get 2 veteran levels. I'm just throwing it out there. If everyone's okay with it, I'll go throw debug mode on and we can zoom through a few things. No, I 100% agree at this point, as this is a horrible mod. I agree. Like I said, I am doing this stream just to show how bad this place is. I will finish this dungeon, then go throw on debug mode. Unless anyone else has something to say against it. Because I'm already halfway through this dungeon, I'll bite the rest of that bullet.
Carelessness will
Are you
find
absolutely
clemency
kidding
in
me?
this place.
And there's another Yeti. We're gonna need to heal. Screw it. At this point, go for the Berserker, because if they hit my Resonant, I'm screwed. Up our dodge. Have we seen all the enemies yet? I think we have for Apprentice mode, Nala. I'm not sure about Veteran mode. But once again, that I have to get to Veteran mode, which means I have to get so many heirlooms which aren't even dropping. I have to get gold. I have to get heroes leveled up. I don't know. There's so much I have to do yet. Like, I would agree seeing all the enemies would be fine. Fairly fighting them would be fine.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Ow. Okay, can we get the Berserker down so they stop going for row 3? Ice Spores. Death Door. I don't know what this luck is. I genuinely don't. There we go. First death of the run, folks. And that was a person that was going to hit rank or level 3 this run if they had survived. So now I'm even further back.
Singular strike.
Just how many Yetis are in these dungeons? How many of the... Like, if it was the tribes I was fighting more, this might be fun, but, like, how many Yetis and the bears and the boars are in each and every single run? Holy hell. And then Tree Brand Smackdown. Ramen's at 0. And you know it's bad when I'm having problems with 3 heroes that are borderline, like, broken. The Arbiter, done right, can rip things apart. The Anointed can outright solo things.
Decisive pummeling. This expedition at least promises success.
Let me camp here. We're gonna feast for the health and the stress. How many fights have I done? I think I've done a fight, a hallway, and a fight, a room so far.
The match is struck.
Enable debug mode. Which is a shame. I really wanted to, like, show how hard it was to get through it as a thing. But at this point, like, all you're seeing is me complaining about, which I don't like doing. And I know the mountain is unfinished, which is slightly unfair because, yes, it is unfinished, but it also is an unbalanced mess at this point. And you've pretty much seen enough of Apprentice. So we can just basically skip to Veteran at this point. You've seen how bleeding heroes play in it. You've seen how blighting heroes play in it. You've seen how some modded heroes play in it. Yeah, and it's challenged to a point. Like, and that's the other point. I have played very challenging mods, and I've had fun with them. I had fun with Exalius's Arduous Edition, which was one of the most fun mods I've ever played. I had fun with the no heal, no stun, no stress heal stuff. I've had fun with just outright challenging mods. And this was fun just to figure out what was in it. I did not type in the right command. What did I put in? It's input, not mode. I need to relaunch the game. Yeah, I'll be right back. I put in the wrong command. I put in enable debug mode, not input. Yeah, and even if the mod is unfinished, they could have had some semblance of balance, and it's not there. Like, I see where some of the ideas were, but with how old this game was, or how old this mod was, this would have been even worse because there weren't many overpowered mods in the modding scene way back here. So this was just meant to punish basically vanilla and vanilla-esque heroes. Minus 246 speed on a vanilla hero is horrible. There we go. We'll go through this one quickly. Just get the heal here, and we can get some loot,
A handsome reward
so we can go on.
for a task well performed.
So debug mode just instant kills those things, so we don't have to see them. There was nothing new there. Hey, we actually found a secret room for some loot. Not that I have a key for it.
Waiting to be spent.
Which, I mean, if I would have been fighting these mashes the entire time on the way down, this wouldn't have been so bad.
Continually onslaught. Destroy them.
The fact that one of the main mechanics of the game mod being warming stones not having much of the use beyond... Yeah. That's another thing. Like, the warming stones not having much of a use besides, like... That being said, they do somewhat have a use in the fact of, like, hey, you can... Scouting disarm chance in the mountain. Oh, that is so worthless. You can technically...
Give them no quarter.
get the shivering toned down a little bit, but it's not by much, and that was an oversight as well. And then they say in the tooltips it interacts with many of the curios here. No, it doesn't. It interacts with like 2 of the curios, so maybe they were planning to add that, but I don't know. And that seems like a huge oversight to me as well. Yeah, shivering resistance, I'm assuming at some point they're going to be added for more curio interactions, but I don't know at this point. But you can see here that, like, just me going through this long, how many battles there were. Ooh, Speedstone. There's been almost a battle of room.
Confidence surges as the enemy.
And a hallway. Which is kind of absurd. I'll go up to the secret room here, just to, get this. Only have 3 food left. That's not gonna do too much, so we'll just eat the hunger checks. I wonder if they... Ooh, that's not good. Turned up the number of battles
Turning the body against itself.
just so they could test them and then never turned it down before it went public.
Success so clearly in view.
Because that could genuinely be a thing.
Really a trick of the light.
Oh yeah, we actually got something out of that. But yeah, here you can see battle, battle, room, after all the battles we've already done. No, I threw on debug mode so you can see me going faster. And just by hitting F3 I can end a battle.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
We do want the heart of the mountain here. There's no blockage in the way. I'm not gonna need the torches anymore.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require
Yeah, we're good with
only
that.
the strength to follow it.
I mean, yeah, I probably have fought as many enemies here as we have in the Night Parade, which is kind of bad.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
With how many battles I have fought here, to only get this amount of a reward is kind of sad. Because, mind you, over half the reward I'm gonna get here is from the ante.
The bigger the beast,
So,
greater the glory.
minor antiques worth 500 apiece, that's 23 of them. Quick math here. That's 11,500 plus 2 antiques worth 2,500 apiece. That's 2,500. So 14,000 gold of my reward is from the ante. Keep this in mind when we go back. Add another 500 to that. And we got 22,500. Over half of the collected treasure was from the ante. We did get 32 crusts. We did get 2 busts, 2 portraits, 2 heirloom, 2 deeds, 8 busts, 9 deeds as a reward. We did get that Eldritch Slayer ring and 7,500 as another reward. Yeah, sorting. It's a fact of like, I just don't know at this point.
There is a great horror.
I'm 2 hours into this stream, and without debug mode, I was halfway through the second dungeon. It doesn't have good heirloom drops. It doesn't have good gold reward drops. It doesn't have good trinket drops. At this point, I only have 2 heroes at level 3. There's so much wrong with this place. Like I said before, if I hadn't had an ante, I would hardly have gold. What am I doing? I have debug mode. I mean, yeah, I can't fault it on some sections because it is an unfinished region. No, I do want to actually go at the Wendigo, because this is veteran then, when I have a actual party, so I am going to, like, level some people up for this. But I want to go and get some stuff for this. So I am actually giving the bosses a fair shot. And see if veteran is any different. But we can trade the busts in here. Grab the instructor master there so everyone can get level 2 weapon or level 2 skills. I would like level 3. And then if I trade this in, we have enough to upgrade weaponsmithing.
A sharper sword, a stronger shield, anything.
And then I need 32 and then 20, so I need so many more deeds. This is absolutely ridiculous for how... I mean, yes, I know I'm speed rushing this, but we have gotten so little in this. I don't know, maybe it is balanced, but Apprentice sure isn't. I'm gonna level these guys up. I will be right back because I need water, I need my meds, I will be right back. You know, at this point, is it bad that I'm looking forward to Pet Cemetery? Like, legitimately, I'm looking forward to Pet Cemetery. It's that bad. Let's just go through the mountain. Let's level our heroes up. Because once again, I want to give Veteran a fair shake. So I'm just going to breeze through this with debug mode. It's going to take a few seconds. It shouldn't be that bad. Oh, I have clicked the wrong thing. Whoops. Well, yeah, we get to see the new enemies now, I suppose. If there are any. I will actually go back into Veteran at some point and give it a fair shake. No. I can't set my team's levels unless I go and do something else there, Nola. Yeah, no. No, I refuse. I refuse to do this. I refuse to do this legitly now. The Spiritualist, which was an enemy I had a problem with in the past, is stealthed. That means I can't hit it unless I de-stealth it. Only a single hero, I believe, in vanilla can do that. It also has prot. On top of the fact that it can summon other enemies. And give me shivering. Are you absolutely kidding me? Whoever cooked this enemy up, you need to stop. Black reliquary enemies are easier than this. I had easier times with Arduous Edition enemies. Okay, so Jack has okay, so there are multiple enemies with anti-stealth, but if you do anti-stealth attacks, you are not doing damage, which is also a problem because these two are ripping you apart. He is giving an extra action to the guys who are ripping you apart, and guess what? Summoning enemies. Yeah. And he's giving you shivering.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Yeah, guys, I don't even use the lepers, if I'm being totally honest. The only one that I've ever really used is the Shield Breaker's anti-stealth. Continuing on, let's see if anything else has changed. Only one eagle this time. That's a little bit of a weird mash. But okay. These haven't changed too much. They just have 20 speed and 39 dodge. Why does an enemy and veteran have 20 speed and 39 dodge? No enemy has any right having 20 speed. This essentially means no enemy or no hero will ever outspeed it. You take speed plus dice roll equals your speed. This means Para can get up to what, 17? This is more than endgame stats. Nothing in the Darkest Dungeon has even 39 dodge, does it? This is more than even, like, some stuff with Arduous Edition.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I am so glad I never came here with actual enemies or actual heroes. The actual sacrifice of the Berserker, they look fine. But The spiritualist with the stealth irks me. The eagle so far irks me. I want to see the Yeti. I want to see the boar. I want to see the bear.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Yeah, it did not need that stealth. You're right, Nala. I know where the boss is. I'm specifically avoiding it for now. Okay. Enemy right here. Maybe that's something. Yeah. I mean, it's... If he had stealth in the first fight, he's going to be stealth in every fight, guys. Oh, yay, the Collector. Is it bad that the Collector seems like he's easy in comparison to the other fights? The Collector is easier than the average fight in Veteran here. How bad is that? I would take a Collector fight, every fight, over the average fight in the mountain. That's how badly balanced the mountain is. Okay. But yeah. How bad is that? I would take a Collector fight was supposed to be a mini-boss. Over every... I would fight him every single fight over these things. Once again, I'm just kind of trying to speed through this stuff to show it.
To its own peril.
Yeah, the Collector has less stats than the Eagle. He is a mini-boss. And yeah, Jack, I get asked to do this no less than 20, 30, 40 times per estate. Do you see why I'm doing this again now, folks? Oh yeah, hunger check. This was a team of modders too, folks. It's the bear. Wait a moment. Something seems wrong here. The bear only has, like, 7 more health? Why does the bear only have 7 more health and his other stats seem to be mostly unchanged? His speed did go up by 2, he did get 10 dodge. I don't think he had dodge before. So he might have gained 5 dodge, he might have gained 10 dodge. I mean, yes, it was already unbalanced enough, but if everything else is gaining these ludicrous... Oh, I stand mistaken. Jack, you're right. The apprentice bear had 36 health because it had 33% protection. It gained 16 health. The boar had 45. I stand mistaken. So what did the boar get? It also gained the dodge and the speed. I'm almost tempted to see if the bear got another attack. Also, yes, the Yeti. Oh, the crazy man, he's from vanilla. He doesn't matter too much. He's just a stressed madman who screams at you. So yes, he does have 29 dodge. Actually, his health seems a little high, but maybe I'm crazy. I want to see if the bear got an extra attack. Or if it hits harder, something like that. Because one fight we can do. I mean, he still goes down to Blight.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
King of the Mountain, we know this one. Why it has that sound, I don't know. It's gonna be really hard to blight. Blight resistance is at 80? Really? I don't think it got an extra attack. It's just doing Slam King the Mountain. I'm not sure it has Bestial Wrath or Swipe. Oh, regarding the Eagle area, you looked up. For some reason, the Champion Bear has mashes in Veteran. The one I saw is Champion version? Are you kidding me? I mean, new DLC for DD1 as new DLC for DD1 adds new content. Modders are going to have a field day with it. New stuff is new stuff.
Their cursed champion falls.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
So that was a champion eagle I fought earlier. Are you absolutely kidding me? Why would they do that? I'm sure it'll go on a lot of sales throughout the year and like on Christmas sales and stuff, as if you don't have the money now, you might later.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Exactly, which more fire attack stuff, basically. Oh, Jack, the person who, Moon Slime, who does most of the fire attacks, is already cooking all of that. The fire attack is in very good hands, trust me. They are already cooking on it.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Do transmutation, get money. Remember, you can always sell a kidney. Oh! The Yeti has gained 32 health and some dodge. This does not invoke joy. Hey, how you doing? Just a small boost. Just over a 50% boost. No, just small. The Vet Eagle The Vet Eagle has 28 dodge, 15 speed, still way too much. Oh boy. What is this madness? Yeah. The Yeti almost has as much as the Collector. As I said before, I would take the Collector as every single fight here, rather than fight some of these mashes. Can I please just fight the Collector? That would be more balanced. I will take him every single fight. I suppose I owe it to at least see what if he has anything new. Yeah, 80% blight resistance. Oh, and the buff got stronger. This is a mod. This is a mod. This is the mountain. If there isn't, I would take one right now to replace all of this.
Their formation is broken.
That's one thing dealt with. Oh yay, the frost crystals! Whoopee day, yaw! Not without leveling them up. Why did you summon? Why did you summon? I did not say you could summon. Oh yay, they resisted that. Yay. This invokes such joy.
Quickens.
So the Wraithful Corpse Spirit, my favorite thing from the last difficulty, has 6 more health because it had 9 before, so that's over a 50% boost. Got 5 more dodge, it has extra speed. On top of the fact that it was already completely immune to blight and bleed. Oh, this invokes such joy. This invokes... Oh, it did get 20% more bleed resistance because 200% wasn't enough. Oy vey. Spinal chill. Okay. I was trying to see if the Yeti had any new skills. That's why I haven't already.
To a killing blow.
The funny thing is their damage doesn't seem to have gone up that far on Veteran. Yep. Frost crystals. Well, it doesn't really want to do anything else.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
This is Veteran. I mistakenly clicked on Veteran when I wanted to do Apprentice, so this is on me. Because I was just going to debug my mode up to Veteran difficulties and get ready to do this legitly, but now I'm really glad I'm not doing it legitly. Because holy hell, this Unbroken Mess, or Broken Mess rather, there are champion difficulty enemies in Veteran. Oh, the wolves only got
In a single strike.
9 more dodge and 7 more health? That's not horrible. The thing is, I'm not sure there's actually champion enemies. From what I was told, the champion bosses are where things end. So I'm not sure if there's champion level enemies, and if there are, I'm not sure. I know there's not champion bosses. Or at least I'm pretty sure.
trifling.
Yeah, 20 HP with 10 protection and 9 speed is pretty bad. And how much dodge?
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Oh, I guess there is champion enemies because there was a champion eagle that attacked us. Alright, time for the Wendigo. After we fight another bear. Oh, yay. I don't want to fight the bear.
Size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Okay, so the eagle does have significantly less stats on this difficulty. That's actually a good thing. I have debug mode on. So, like, I can just hit F3 and instantly off them. Because otherwise we were not getting through the mountain at all with how things were going. Wendigo, 70 more health, so for a boss that's actually not bad. I think his movement and bleed stats only went up by 20%, which realistically, you're gonna want to get the eagle down first, so upping his movement resistance, I guess I can see upping that. He is... I never realized he was called a Wendigo before. Wouldn't he be like Undead Eldritch or something like that? I would like to see him, if this ever got finished, to see him as an Undead Eldritch. I mean, you can maybe stun him and you can maybe debuff him. But, yeah, this boss is just BS after BS. If you saw the last stream, you know that his skills. This party is dead meat. And maybe try to show his skills here. Yeah, he can heal. In the last fight, he could heal for 50. That skill there. Heals for 21? Really? It healed for 50 last time.
For heroism or cowardice.
I mean, I usually like my dot heroes. They usually work really well, but I've been having bad luck here. I also don't have the gear for this on half of the heroes. Not strong enough, it needs 40 dodge. Oh yeah, it probably can. And that's a bleed. It's only a 2 bleed. It doesn't seem to get very much stronger once again, like for the actual hits on veteran, which is kind of strange. Not very much, Wolfie. Just kind of dissecting veteran mode. Oh, I love XCOM 2. Between XCOM 1 and XCOM 2, I have thousands of hours into the game. Surprisingly, I've never played it on modded mode.
From becoming unwound.
%equals miss. That's XCOM? Yes, it is. He got abusive. I'm just waiting for the AoE hit here. Cold Snap, there we go. Only 2 hits.
As life
And 1 disease, so Plague Doctor got Shivering. But there you go. That's the AoE hit that can put Shivering on all 4 heroes. And a miss. And if we condemn, I can do more, so we'll do that. And bleed out. Or not. Yeah, it's a 60-40. Shivering on its first stage acts like the Crimson Curse, but it's -2 speed, -4 dodge, plus 30% resistance, or debuff resistance. Next stage it's -4 speed, -10 dodge, or 7 dodge. And then next stage it's -6 speed, -10 dodge. How bad is Veteran Mountain? It's so bad that I'm going through with debug mode, Wolfie. Have a good one, Az. Thanks for stopping by. I'm not sure if there's anything past Frostbite mode, but yeah, Shivering just sucks. Oh, you're actually going at Bahoon?
Perched at the very precipice.
This is bad, Sam I am. Renew. Double decker, bad.
teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Yes and no. You have to get a special item that's a kind of rare drop to cure it. I believe a few heroes can cure it with their cure disease. And otherwise, you need to beat the mountain to be able to cure it in the sanitarium. There we go. Oh yay, it got a buff. 40% damage and 10 crit for the battle with plus healing received. Yippee yay yah. It really did not want my Arbiter alive.
Ashes. More disappointment.
I mean, this is what I get for going in with a full, like, team that doesn't have, full gear and skills. Yeah, I don't know, Wolfie. Why the Wendigo doesn't bleed, I don't know.
Pursuit of glory. Gold. Death.
Oh yay, crit for 29.
Slightest lapse in concentration.
And the survey says, somehow we get vigorous.
Adversity can foster hope. And
Battlefield medicine? Can't battlefield medicine. Battle on! And survey says resist. And I can't win anymore.
Foolhardy.
Well,
And now the true
time to use the cheat. Because I legitimately can't win.
fire. A death by
That is the cure, for those wondering. Mountain's Heart cures the shivering over here. So, cure for shivering. Because he used a skill that upped his damage by an immense amount, and then he got crits in a row, and I got very unlucky rolls when he bled, so they dropped like flies. That's what happened when you blinked. And all I got were these stupid health stones. Oy vey. Alrighty then. Survey says Wendigo down. Because of magic. I didn't even mean to go on that one. I meant to go and do a short. Or a long dungeon. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Wolfie. But hey, we hit level 3, right? And got the creeping cough on Para. At least that doesn't matter too much. Idle abominations gain one resolve level.
And the beast is slave to the moon.
Unfortunate. Anything at all? No. So the last boss is Elder Tribe Chieftain. Well, I'll leave it up to you guys. Do we go and fight that? Do we level people up to go fight it legitly after what we saw in that? Or, oh yeah, we didn't even get the Wendigo thing. Interesting. Because there was a Wendigo item that I could have gotten. Weird. I mean, Blasphemous Vial is good, but we didn't even get the, like, Wendigo Heart or whatever, which I could have gotten, like, 2 quests ago? Something like that? Interesting. Because at level 5, I believe one of the last bosses should be available if there is a boss after the Tribal Chieftain. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like, I would have to get heroes to at least level 3, if not level 4. Which I'm not saying I'm not willing to do. I would also have to, get all their skills to level 3. I would also have to, which, how far are we? I would need 20 more portraits, which would be probably a run or 2. And then I would need, some weaponsmithing, armor smithing stuff. I'm willing to do it. We can keep streaming. We can keep trying to get this stuff to keep showing off the mountain. I can even go cheat them in and just go to the save editor and do that. Which then we can try to legitly beat the Elder Tribal Chieftain and see how bad he is on medium. If people want to see that. So, for the party, yeah, you know a region is bad when a streamer uses cheats and the audience is going, do it. And also the streamer hates using cheats and is actually wanting to do it. Who do we use for the third person in the party? Because Arbiter, Highwayman, Vestal. Actually, I can put you there. The bird I want to use we don't have anymore. I could use Resonant for the stabby stab laser. The other bird wouldn't work so well on that team, and then we have Lizard Bird. Lizard Bird actually might work out. Okay. So. I actually have to write down the names of these folks for the save editor, so give me a second here. Tempest, Durando, we have Dismas, we have Arbiter, Ordle, and we have Junia. Okay. And then, how many of each thing do I need here? I need 200 or 24 portraits. That's wrong place. And I'm going to need 32, 64, 80 deeds. 35, 70, 91 just for that of the crusts plus 151 crusts. All right. All right, that will be a thing. Well, I need more than 100 crusts, but yeah, I can be safe and give myself 100 of the others. I just want to make sure I wasn't giving myself too little. And then just to be safe, 0, 1, 2. Okay, so I will be right back with that because I need to close the game for this to work once again. Yeah, better too much than too little. Alright, where did I put the link to this? It should be in Darkest Dungeon Save Editor. We go upload. Not profile 8, we need profile 2. Estate, that's where we need to go. 100,000 gold, so I can buy stuff. 100 busts, 100 portraits. 100 deeds, 100 or 200 crusts, and I should be good otherwise. I'll be fine without 999. And then, otherwise, we need to go to roster and find Durandal the Tempest. And we... Oh, shoot, I need to do math. me find this link. Darkest Dungeon Resolve Experience. That's not what I need. Resolve experience need to level up. So 2, 3, 13 to hit level 3. Let's hit people level 4. So 21 experiences where I need them. Because I need to set them at certain experiences, not levels. So 21 experiences for Durandal. Junia. She's at 14. We want 21 once again. Dismiss. Just bumping you up a level here, bud. And we have Bordal, the Arbiter. Hero class Eagle. Thank you, Vintage, for that wonderful gem. Download that. And we're good. And then we go over here. So I can drop the files in. It's this one. Remote. Profile 2. Replace. Hope I didn't just jinx the file. Can you tell I've done this a lot for other estates? Most likely the, or mostly the Spotlight estates, just so I don't, like, ruin them. And telling other people how to do it as well. Why am I getting pinged? That is why I am getting pinged. Sensor ends in 2 hours. Yes, I know my sensor ends in 2 hours. Can you stop beeping me about it? Alright, does our campaign work, first of all, folks? Let's make sure I can load in.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Sort by level. Well, it didn't hit people to level 4 like I wanted, but I hit level 21, or Resolve 21 instead of 24. That's fine. I have 100,000 gold. I have everything else I want. That's fine. We don't need to be Resolve 4.
A strict regimen is paramount if one is to master the brutal arithmetic of combat.
Let's get a few things here. Just because I'm not sure what skills I want to use on Durandal. Dismiss, we want Open Vein, we want Duelist Advance. We want Tracking Shot, we want... Point Blank. Yeah. With Durandal here, what we're going to want is Phaser, we want High Voltage, I think we want Amplify, and we want Shock Coma, but I might want Feedback Loop here. Why is Twitch being Twitch? I think I dropped again. Okay, this time it says my thing was fine. Twitch. Oh, it's a weird one. Give me a second here, Engievil. It is vanilla adjustments character UI. So adjustments at the end is spelled M-I-N-T-S. Level up Raptorial there. Let's level up Burst so we can hit humans. Level up Lightning Hands. Actually using Lightning Hands. Alright, and we don't need Concussive Shot. We want Eagle's Eye. And Junia here. Just level these up. Twitch is working, correct? Because mine is stuck in a loading screen.
In the end, every plan relies upon a strong arm.
Okay.
And
Good to know, because mine is acting up. Alright, we should be geared to work our way through the boss. Let's do our trinkets. We don't have many. Actually have more than I thought. We want the Surge Protector for Durandal. Minusing her dodge would be very, very bad. But we can put the Manslayering. That's also minusing her dodge. Extra accuracy. Manslayering. And then we have Warrior Bracer. Bordel. There can be Eldritch on the way there, so we can do that for you, bud. And then we can have a Health Stone, and then Junia can have the Cherugian Charm. Along with Mountain Climber Rope, so she doesn't get moved out of place. I think we're good. So, Phaser, so we don't... She can dance. Minus speed, minus crit on whatever she hits. High voltage, bypass her post, big damage. Amplify for plus healing, plus crit. Silver post for entire battle. Shock Coma, I know we can't use this unless we're in rank 3-4, but it is a emergency heal. Dismiss, mainly open vein, duelist advance. We do have tracking shot to bypass D-stealth. We actually will need it. Also as a buff for him. And point blank if he's in rank 1 to go back for duelist advance. The Arbiter is same as we've been using him. Actually, we don't have a mark. Shite. Absolute shite. I need a different skill. Protection Detail. That way we can use Raptorial Nature's Riposte and Damage Reflect more. There we go. To the Elder Tribal Chieftain. If we're going to do this legitly, I want all the food, I want shovels, I want all the torches. I want all the bandages, a few holy waters, medicinal herbs, Lidonum, let's go. The Tribal Chieftain calls upon the tribe for aid, really now. Yeah. Internet dropped all my frames. Dropped all my internet. There we go, I think I am back up and running. Sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know what's up with my internet, but it keeps dropping everything. Good thing I'm not doing something, like, totally important. Oh yay, I love traps that I can't see tile like 1-2. Both of these are healing, so good thing they're there. I know they're there, but, like, realistically I can't use them right now. This is kind of laughable that we're getting normal bandits finally. Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with that, because right now it's my stream, my it's not YouTube. It's mine dipping like that to 0 kbps randomly.
Annihilated.
Blanket fire, get reposted, another one down. See how easy this is from vanilla stuff, and a vanilla hero is utterly wiping them out? And spoop. And spoop. And get blood. And take him out. See how easy that was? Yeah, for once in a while we see regular bandits. Very rare, but we actually saw them. I didn't bring warming stones. I mean, it'd be nice if it was mid-dungeon so I could recover in there, but yeah. Crazed wolf with overgrown spitters. That's actually kind of weird, too. And a high voltage one in back, take it out.
Executed with impunity.
Duelist advance the other one, take it out, get the riposte.
Cleansed from our lands.
Dust boop, stun.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Get extra accuracy.
Only the strength to follow it.
Raptorial. And it goes for the back row. And dust boop. And judgment so we can heal back up.
Give them no quarter.
And down he goes.
Palpable fear.
I'll leave it. Just try and go for the boss at this point. Oh yay, this is where things are going to go downhill. Duelist advance on the spirit. Amplify for riposte. Get the spirit down. I'm pretty sure he can't revive unless he has a corpse. Paw the snow, he goes back. Oh yay!
Body and brain.
Quite a bit of damage there. Eagle Eye for the extra accuracy. Raptorial for the riposte.
Masterfully executed.
Yeah, I've checked the stats for the boar. 60 health, 20 protection, 15 dodge. This thing is absolutely silly. 15 more health, not as ludicrous of a bonus from other things. The protection. Wait a moment. The boar didn't have protection, didn't it? The boar didn't have protection. Did it? The boar had a ludicrous health pool. Oh no, it had 15 protection, so the protection went up. Protection went up by 5. Along with a 15 health bonus. And some extra dodge. Yeah. I can't even get him out of stealth. We can't point. Can't be hit by attacks targeting only this slot. Then why can I point blank you, sir? Why can I point blank him? Not that I'm complaining.
Eradicated.
Why could I do that? He was stealthed. I am confused. I don't know. Oh, I used the Arbiter's Eagle Eye. Hero ignores stealth. You're right. I totally forgot about ignores stealth.
Too will resistance.
Yes, we will heal, Sam I am. Thank you. Torch up. Another hunger check. Without that, though, that would have been really bad. It's gonna be in the upper left, I think. Suddenly the meshes here are being okay, which is a little weird. It's because Dismas never misses, so he shot randomly and hit.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Zappy zap. And first of all, this so we get extra accuracy, but then raptorial nature on the wolf. Point blank, point blank. One more down. And a miss. And a judgment.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. This expedition at least promises success.
I could do the Shambler. No, that's the second time we found the Shambler. I'm not sure if it's the first or second time on the mountain, though. Actually, the Shambler would be easier than some of these fights.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I'm not sure why I'm randomly just getting, like, vanilla stuff all of a sudden, when before it was like mountain mod, mountain mash, mountain mash. Bump in the night. Oh, how simple that is. Protection accuracy, that's not bad. Get reposted. Do not use the Wormstone on the occult thingy. Good thing I don't have one, but now I'm tempted.
Decimated.
Now I am very tempted.
The blood quickens.
Yeah, stab the rock.
Time to perform beyond one's limits.
The rock heals itself. Can we bleed the rock? No, we can't. We did not get the Wormstone.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick?
Oh yay, more spikes. The rock has less bleed resistance than the corpse spear. Isn't that sad? Just because he... Oh, it's, I've already done that. That's bad. Okay. I was gonna say, just because he told me not to, I had to, but I guess I've already done that. And it was bad. Well, do we get a boss fight? Actually, we can heal up right here. Do we get a boss fight? We do not get a boss fight. It's in the lower left.
The match is
To
struck.
think.
A blazing star.
Possibly after this, and then going into the champion fights to show that I am free from this madness, and then just Pet Cemetery, which I am looking forward to after this. How bad is this place? I am looking forward to the Pet Cemetery. The Yeti. The Wolf Tamer is also stealthed? Excuse me? And his HP went up by 50%. His dodge also went up significantly. Raising HPs by 50%. Holy hell. See, de-stealthing them only did 3 damage. That's how bad de-stealthing is.
Well struck.
I mean, it was a buff for us as well, but regardless. Alright, Raptorial, let's go at the Yeti. Was 92 health. Duelist Advance for the Riposte, because he's going to do AoEs most likely. Keep going at him. Get the damage reflect, high voltage go. There's 20 health left, so if he hits it, AoE, we're good. We heal up, and AoE? Unfortunate. At least no shivering. Get the doggo. The bandit with the gun usually gets stealth. In veteran? Yeah, this...
The bigger the beast.
This makes the champion versions of those sharks blush. How bad is that? Hi, Mr. Bear.
Powerful blow.
Yes, but they're easier to take down because they can usually be blood and blighted. They're easier to bleed and blight. Yes, bears and eagles. America!
Death waits.
The most American mod you've seen.
Concentration.
You'll get chicken later, dude. Hold on.
A decisive pummeling.
Oh, that's gonna hurt a tad.
Now the true test. Hold fast.
Oh yay,
Fire.
we're stunned. Get the bear. Point blank. Heal up. And if you would. Nope, he gets the claws first. There we go.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless
Alright, bandage.
considered a virtue.
The fights aren't lasting long enough for it to be worth it, in my opinion. I will use it. Just, not right now.
Circle in the
Mister,
dark.
can you not claw my door apart?
One.
A bandit sense, clean guns, electron cloud for the dodge. And that's it. For the record, champ sharks have 92 HP and 30 protection, so the Yeti outdoes it defensively.
Purpose is made clear.
Oh man. Champion sharks have 92 HP. And yes, the solution to Darkest Dungeon is gone. Let me get this cat more chicken so he does not claw apart my door again. Or the Ethernet cord that is already struggling because he is going at the Ethernet cord. I will be right back. Alright. 2 more fights. Then we can check out Champion. Oh, this one doesn't look so bad. Zappy zap.
Devastating blow.
One of your favorite Isaac mods got an update yesterday. Isaac is pretty fun. Adding 100 items. Holy hell. Yeah, once you get sucked into like games like that or Dead Cells, you can put a lot of hours into them.
Singular strike.
Or games like this. I have 5,000 into it. I need help. This is a cry for help. Point blank. Champion Yetis. Champion Yetis will be champion Yetis. They will be the bringers of the end.
Such a terrible assault.
Oh, yay! I forgot these inflict the shivering too! Yippee! So not only are they stealthed, Not only can they summon enemies, not only can they buff the entire party, they can also inflict the shivering. I mean, yeah, the game alone, vanilla is good, but the modding scene, holy hell there. Sit looker. I don't know how they're not shivering. Here we are at the boss, and he already did a summon. Oh, yippee yay yah. Tracking shot for the damage. We gonna... Oh, we're not gonna stun the chieftain. 95% stun resistance? Holy hell. Amplify for the post. And Eagle's Eye. And Raptorial. Offering Barrier. It's not gone boom yet. And Raptorial. Willpower, or they're just built different. Strength of the Tribe. Oh yeah, he has this amazing buff. +6 crit, +4 speed, +10 accuracy. Oh yay, I love him so much.
Power.
Dismay. I love that it does damage, a debuff, and stress all in one. Let's heal up. And then I can't high voltage him. Get the Spiritualist done. Because I didn't want it doing that. For 18% damage on everyone. Too bad this isn't with leveled up party members. It kind of is, because I leveled everyone up so they could use like level 4 gear, level 4 skills, Nola. Because if I leveled them up too much, they would just outright wouldn't go to the quest. I mean, yeah, he does weaken himself, but it's just -4 speed. It's not too much. When everything else that he does is a little bonkers.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Holy hell, a 57 crit with point blank.
Another life wasted in the pursuit of glory.
And that's what happens when they just keep going at the same person. I couldn't even get protection detail off. Yep, the power of gun there. Protection detail, then get Junie and 3. Judgment go. Oh yay, Dismay again. How did that crit for 18? How is that a stress attack that does that much damage? Oh, point blank. Hopefully he goes down. 2 crits of that in a row. Dismas has had enough. Oh. Because this thing doesn't go away. Chill of the Grave. Cool.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
A worm coin. Minus 20% stress if you have a worm stone in your inventory. Oh, that's so useful. Most of them did despawn. Just the one didn't for some reason there, Silkser. I don't know why. Worm coin. The most useful thing since worm stone. Oh boy. And then I get another amazing trinket, the Ancestors Vintage, because it just delays the cursed craving. Another absolutely worthless trinket. Who would get the worm dollar? Yeah, I don't know why they didn't despawn. That's another coding error, I'm assuming. Oh, and the creeping cough, and the egg.
All my life,
Yep, time to go to champion.
Gnawing in the back of my mind. It was a yearning, a thirst for discovery that could be neither numbed nor sated.
And what do you know? There's a champion there. Activate 3 infected corpses. Huh? Blighted corpses lay strewn about the old road, teeming with filth and disease. The old road? Yeah, I'm sure the level 5 guy, or level 1 guy is fine. It's fine. He'll be fine. Just some minus stress, some plus health. He'll be fine. The Wormstone has many uses on the curios of the mountain. Sure it does. What am I getting pinged for? This dungeon is too difficult for me. Suck it up. There we go. Old F5, F6. Bulbous maggots. Actually, that's not too bad. How did he get syphilis from maggots? Sir, what did you do to the maggots? What did you do to the maggots?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
That he is. He really, really is. I don't want to know where that maggot was. I don't want to know what that maggot did. All I know is he got syphilis from a maggot. So what did he do to the maggot and where the maggot was?
Destroyed.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Sir, cleanse yourself.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
There we go.
Be beaten.
The boar. 100% bleed resistance. 140% movement resistance. 80 health now. So I suppose the 80 health isn't horrible, all things considered, with modding stuff. It's just like how it built up to that was absolutely horrible. And the 25% armor. Like, I've seen things... Yeah, the 25 protection effectively adds 25% more health. Unless you have armor piercing. I was getting to that. The 80 health on its own for a size 2 monster isn't absolutely horrible, because you have to think of the, like, Swintar? I forget what the Swintar's health is, and he does have protection. Oh, it's more than... Oh yeah, I guess it's around, like, 100, 105 health. But, like, in of itself, it's not horrible. But it's the steps it took to get there. In Apprentice, this thing was legit horrible. In Veteran, this wasn't much better. Champion version, I can live with it. At this point, you're pretty decked out. You can deal with the boar. At this point, you can deal with its speed. You can deal with its dodge, even with just flat-out vanilla characters. It does have a little high protection dodge, I'll give you that. These little buggers. 39 dodge, 20 speed, 300% movement resistance. Are you absolutely kidding me? What in the unholy hell was whoever making them thinking? Yeah, same dodge as the Brigand Treasurer, who you always have, like, unless you have buffs out the wazoo, or have straight up accuracy trinkets on you, which I hate, just gearing for accuracy all the way. You have like a 50 to 70% chance to hit at best. And yes, as Wolfie just said, with a 20 speed, unless you are running borderline broken mods, 20 speed, unless the game breaks, which it can do, they will go first. Dismas here has a 12 speed because of a quirk. At most, I think he can go to 20. This means even if the Frozen Eagle rolls minimum, it beats Dismas. Minimum roll on the Eagle beats maximum roll on Dismas. How does that make you guys feel? Now, on one hand, you can always count on them going first. So once their attacks are out of the way, you can deal with them. But if you don't deal with them, if you miss, they're going to attack, they're going to stun you, they're going to bleed you, they're going to debuff you. And yes, they can stun you. So if there's 4 of them, which there can be a mash of 4 of them, they just stunned all 4 heroes, they go again, they bleed all of your heroes. Rant over, I'm not doing this fight.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
And yeah, even with broken character mods, I mean, he can do AoEs, he can do stuns, the gore hits rather hard, and bleeds. He can put someone near death's door or at death's door and bleed you. He can do a significant amount. So let's see what else is here. Yeah, anything by Kaze is broken. There's other multiple, like, borderline broken mods. I'm not sure why I'm looting stuff, like, after... I'm pretty sure after this run, unless there's more bosses, we're done. Oh, yay, the frozen wolves. Okay, so they had 20 health before, so they got 9 more health. They haven't gotten more protection, but holy hell, they have 38 dodge now. And more blight resistance. So you're not likely to blight them unless you're carrying plus blight amount. Can he, even with this camping skill? I didn't think he could do that. 38 dodge on these wolves. That is a little ridiculous. On top of their protection, on top of their 30 health. And these guys can stun you too. And then Frozen Wolf Tamer, who has 30 dodge and stealth, who can then mark someone for them all to go at. This Mash is absolutely cursed because, yes, he is stealthed. He can then use Sikkim, and then someone is just absolutely boned. This is balance, folks. Oh yeah, and then, as someone just pointed out, should I get rid of these wolves before getting rid of the Wolf Tamer? Because, realistically, right now, they are the threat. Even though he could do Sikkim, things like that, they're the ones that are going to stun me. They're the ones that are going to bleed me, rip me apart. He can summon more of them. So realistically, I need to get rid of the Wolf Tamer first, who is stealthed. So I hope you brought up de-stealth or AoE mechanics to do that.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Oh, that's not a possible soft lock. That's just a you die mash. You get that, you either do it with good RNG or you die.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I mean, there's very few mods that, like, have the ability to soft lock you and just outright, you can't do this fight. Well, we didn't get... Who? Excuse me? Oh, it was back here. We didn't find a few of the things I wanted to see, so let's keep trying to go into champion dungeons until we see, like, the Yeti, the boar, or the bear, things like that. And yeah, you just need to stealth down the stealth guy turn 1, which, hope you can do that.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
Big shot. And again, for people wondering why I don't want to play the mountain, here you go. I need to do a quick dungeon here, otherwise I can't go into champion level. So we'll just do a quick one here, and then maybe a hard dungeon pops. Yeah, I'm just gonna F3 everything to try to get a champion to pop. So very, very quickly. Pop.
Continue the onslaught.
Aye, how quickly can you move?
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
I'm not sure there are champion mountain bosses, are there? I mean, we can see if there are, but
Secrets and wonders can be found.
just see how much they got buffed.
Place.
I mean, yeah, probably not legitimately fighting them. I can see what they actually do, how much they got buffed, things like that, but at this point...
Woe to the sheep. Or does the absence of the shepherd not invite the wolves?
Alright, there we go. So, Ancient Wendigo is available. I'm kind of disappointed that I did see a Wendigo item in the last dungeon, or the last time I fought a Wendigo, but I'm not sure how to get it if we don't fight the Wendigo. And now it's a different trophy. So it's plus 15% damage on melee skills, 40% armor piercing, and 30% disease resistant, which is very amazing for this area. Do you even get an event in regards to the shivering being curable now after the veteran boss? I did not. Where's my Hellion? I think my Hellion is dead. My Hellion did die. Renoise shall soon die from frostbite. I think Renoise did die from frostbite. Did he not die of frostbite? I don't know. The one who had frostbite bled out. So, alright. So let's see if I can get frostbite in here and see if I can get it cured in the thing. Because I think we need to go through the... I don't remember getting an event that said anything about curing the shivering yet. Although I could have just closed it by accident. But I didn't see anything new. Well, I saw Renoir and he didn't even have the frostbite, so I'm kind of confused on that one. We'll just go to the boss here. Oh, the Frozen Tribal Sacrifice got more protection, more health. More protection on the Stone Totem here. Tribal Shaman got more dodge. Oh, yay.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I went the wrong way. Oh, here's our Yeti. 130 health with 22 dodge. Yippee, yay, yah. With 105 blight resistance, 65 bleed. Holy hell, folks. How in the unholy hell? Yeah, I don't think the shark has anything on Mr. Yeti here.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
We'll see if we get shivering. We do not. It didn't even try. I'll come out of stealth this turn, so... I don't know. I really don't know what they were thinking.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Curious that ice spores can't give us the thing. You don't think they were thinking? That is a very sound thought there.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Tree branch smackdown. Surprisingly, that doesn't do too much more damage than it did in Apprentice. Why? He has so much health. I guess just disassembling him now. -3 speed for that one. I was actually trying to get him to use frost crystals on me, so I could get the shivering here.
In the fevered pitch of battle.
But he doesn't want to use it.
Their cursed champion falls. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Alright, on we go. I don't think these will do what I want them to do.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Tribal ritual. What is this? With flash of light, the ritual is... Oh, we can just summon a Wendigo. Okay. Yes, hi there. That makes sense. Okay. Cast Cold Snap on me. Yeah, and it... Ritualistic Wendigo. This is not the right Wendigo. This is not the right Wendigo, I say. Oh, it can target 3 people with Shred now. Oh goody. Just what I needed. Savage Howl. Again, not what I wanted you to do, sir. 30 stress on an AoE. What were they thinking? Okay.
From becoming unwound.
Yes, hi there. You need more food? That's the neat part. They weren't. If I can time this right. There we go. I'll be right back. Bear wants food. Oh, we got another coin. Mountaineer's Lucky Coin. +4 crit, +7 dodge, -10 accuracy, because accuracy wasn't bad enough here already, +10 stress, 10% stress, on attack hit, -5 stress, and on attack miss, +5 more stress, because stress wasn't bad enough here already. Frigid chill sets in. If you have cold, which I'm guessing is the frostbite, +5 speed, plus 15% protection, and plus 15% max health.
pack often attracts unwanted attention.
Yes, it's power word die from here on unless I see a Yeti. I mean, yeah. Well, Silks, I mean, I'm not a fan of the accuracy debuff in general, especially here when everything has such a high dodge. Like, that's just a slap in the face to a slap in the face.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. A handsome reward.
Because they have such high dodge here, it's not even funny. You almost need accuracy trinkets to play here.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the fool.
And yeah, and then the extra benefits from this almost require the shivering, which, depending upon your level of the shivering, this almost just offsets. So, if you have the shivering, you already have -2 speed, -4 dodge as a base. So in theory, this only gives you +3 speed and +3 dodge at a minimum. If you have Frost Nip, you lose all dodge bonus and get +1 speed. Any higher cold levels, and you get no benefits from this whatsoever. Yeah. And then every time you miss, +5 stress. Oh, I hope you get... And then it's actually more stress because you get a plus stress modifier from it, so it's more like +6, I believe. Yeah, it ain't worth it.
Mechanical hazards, possessed by evil intent.
Leave Richard.
Anger is power. Unleash it.
Any supplies here? Not really. Okay. We can heal at least. Holy water really makes that stress out. Really? Oy vey. Yep, that's kind of what I've noticed too there, Wolfie. I can't get shivering from either of them. I'm just gonna end it.
Give them no quarter.
So it's either north or south from here. Let's camp. Let's feast for the health and the stress.
Furtive and vulnerable.
Bandit sense. Heal up. Remove mortality debuff. Yeah, it is a little ridiculous there.
The light, the promise of safety.
And up we go. Oh yay, another trap. Should have used the heart. No one to go.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna help play test that, so you know even weird bugs will be caught. Alright, hi Mr. Wendigo. 285 health. Once again, for a champion boss, isn't that bad. Somehow we hit the eagle. Stun the eagle. I'm not sure how we're hitting this thing. Yay, all the stress. Yeah, but it can do so much more damage than the Swine King, so much faster, along with the stress. Eagle down. I just want the shivering, sir. Can you give it to me? There we go. Hit everyone. Got shivering on 2. Keep healing up. I know I should be attacking it, but we're not going to stun it. So cold, and he passes. There's our 2 riposte, and we're bleeding for 5. Holy hell.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Funny thing is, these are still only veteran level heroes. Yes, Shred doesn't have a sound effect. Every level we've gone up, it can add another target. So if you've noticed, in Apprentice, it was only hitting 1 to maybe 2 heroes. 2 was rare. In Veteran, it was hitting usually 2, maybe a 3rd. And this one, it's just every single action, it's hitting a 3rd hero. Which is ridiculous for how much damage it does. It's 5 for 3 rounds. Bleed. And then the damage on top of that. Actually, the bleed hasn't gone up at all, has it? And we can't bleed this thing at all. But now that we have the shivering, that's all I really wanted from this. When to go down. So I don't want to lose the heroes now that I'm not sure I can cure it in there.
I was lord of this place before the crows.
Yeah, we can't cure the shivering until we beat it on Veteran. Which, hey, guess what? Or Champion. Guess what? We need to level it up more. So it's not Veteran you need to beat it on, it's Champion. I guess we're gonna keep going. So, how many heroes would die normally if you didn't do this? Because now I need to bring out another team to go out. It is a sacrifice I am not willing to make. No. Now, once again, I am going to reiterate. Now to people see. I'm sure everyone in this stream is not one of the people who have been asking me, can you play the mountain? Can you play the mountain? Yeah, the graveyard would become a mass grave if I played this legitimately. But does everyone here see why I have never wanted to play the mountain on an actual estate? And people keep asking me, can you play the mountain? Can you play the mountain? No, I do not want to play the mountain. A collection of wormstones has been spotted. Really, they have collections of wormstones? Does it actually help them? They want to see someone play the mountain, because no one plays the mountain. I wonder why no one plays the mountain. If they ask, it's either because no one has played the mountain and they want to see it played, or they know it just sucks. It's one of the two, Jack. at this point, it's willingly knowing and asking for someone to just go through and suffer, or genuinely going, why does no one play this place? That looks really cool. No, it's not. First of all, it doesn't look really cool. But second of all, why would you wish this upon someone? Like, this isn't even fun to play. After the first few areas, this is not fun to play. The ice potion things? The green ones? Nola? The blue one. Oh, I will look after this, because I don't really remember what you're talking about. I know the green one is an anti-venom, but
As the fiend falls,
I don't remember the blue one in the shop.
hope blossoms.
Oh yay, a bear! See, a normal bear, 33 protection, 8 dodge, 36 health. How does it evolve into that?
Give them no quarter.
A handsome reward.
Yeah, like,
Task well performed.
you could think that if people were asking me to show it off, they could read the comments and go, oh, this is a garbage mod. This mod sucks.
Broken. Maintain the offensive.
Why are they asking content creators to show off a garbage mod? I don't know how I got wormstones from a book or a lectern. Maybe they were just hidden under it. I don't want to know at this point.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Because, like, there's the anti-venom, but that's not blue Nala. So, I don't know. Oh. So there's a ball on the lectern, I guess. And then we take it off. There was one, not three. And quest location here. Quest complete. Can we have red, please? Next. Spasms of the entrails.
The walls between the sane world and that unplumbed dimension of delirium are tenuously thin here.
Blue. Oh, this one. Shard dust. So, you use this for skills like feedback loop here. So when it says 1 use per battle, you use feedback loop, and then you use the shard dust, and then you have another use per battle. So it can make very broken things very more broken. It's how you can get around some things like the final boss. You can make it not... You can one-hit the final boss. Oh yeah, the shivering is very, very easy to catch en masse. And so it's kind of funny because Steam comments on Darkest Dungeon, they're always one way or the other. It's always, oh, this mod is too hard, blah, blah, blah. When it's like, hey, this mod is actually very well balanced. It's one of the more balanced mods I've actually seen, and the modder actually went out of the way to balance it, but also make it hard. And they actually tell you, this is going to be on the harder side. So beware. Like the Kraken or the Swine Scavenger. But then there's mods like this, and they're like, oh, this is a garbage mod. And it's 100% true. So sometimes people just complain to complain, but then there's stuff like this. Oy vey. If I have to do a long, we're going to do this because it's going to get me more percentage, and then I should have the last boss available. Yay! At this point, I just play what looks good, because Steam comments I don't trust, and then if something looks like the mountain, I'll ask someone that I actually trust, and they'll tell me, oh yeah, this place. This is what's wrong with it. And I'll go, oh, that doesn't sound fun to play. I'm not going to play it. It's worked well for me so far. Can we not fight the Yeti?
Exposed to a killing blow.
92 health on veteran is absurd.
Broken. Maintain the offensive.
Oh, I didn't notice your health was that low there, bud.
Vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
And if nothing else, what you can do is throw on debug mode so you can run through it yourself really, really fast like I'm doing right now just to see what the mod's like, to see if you like it. As I wasn't doing it so I could get clips. Look how fast you can make the game run, folks.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Look, I'm in the next room. Look, I'm back where I started. Look, we're at the snow pile. Look, we're in the fight. Look, it's done.
Champion falls.
Right? Slow it down a bit so I can actually tell what the hell I'm doing.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
But realistically, if you're not sure about a mod and you don't trust the Steam comments, you can do that just to take a look at the monsters and everything in it and go, oh, I don't like these monsters. Debug mode.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Oh no, what have I hit? That is what I have hit. Do, 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 do. Don't hit F2, everyone. I accidentally hit F2 instead of F3.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
How to use debug mode? Do you know how to get to... Let me actually go to it.
As the enemy crumbles.
You go to Steam, you go to Darkest Dungeon, you hit Properties, and then where it says Advanced users may be able to choose to enter modifications to their launch options. Yeah, so the Lone Eagle is an encounter. And where I said to that, there's like a little bar, you hit dash, enable, debug input, Silxer, and that's it. I guess a single enraged Yeti is also a mash. Interesting.
Monstrous size.
They are frightening enough on their own.
Merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Sharon has a whole guide on debug mode for all the commands on it. They're Silxer, so you don't hit the wrong buttons, like arrow keys up is speed up, things like that.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
It's really handy for testing.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
We're just trying to get to the last boss here, so we can cure the shivering, if that's where we can even cure it.
Mechanical hazards possessed by evil intent.
Witching maggots. Why did the maggots have gold?
Destroy them all.
Oh, I'm actually out of shovels.
You must rely on flesh and indefatigable.
Just so I don't have
purpose.
problems with that later. Yeah, we're fine.
Perched at the very precipice.
Yeah, heal the ante. Heal the ante.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I was gonna say I might want to use that bandage, but no, we're good. Tempest for trap. She gets hit by a trap, that's why we have bandage.
And not the rule.
Yes, get contaminated. Power word, get a hold of yourself. Oh yay, another boar. Good thing I don't have to actually fight it.
Champion falls.
Oh.
Success so clearly in view.
Warm stones, the most useful thing in the game.
Light.
Yay, warm stones. Why is the boar not being eaten by the bear here? This is a mash I have questions about. A boar and a bear.
In Radiant, may we find victory.
This is a mash I have a lot of questions about. But also, you can see all of the reused assets. You can see the same spine as here and here. You can almost see that the same fur texture was used. You can see that the same leg was almost used as his belly here. And yes, this is a mash I would not want to fight normally. Absolutely no. No thank you. No, no, no. No, no, no.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Foolish horrors.
Alright. Two more battles. Holy hell, we've had a lot of battles to get here, but this should be enough
Victory's mount.
to unlock the last boss, I believe. Jeez. And once again, had I not had the antes, we would not have gotten that gold. We'd be net negative. Again.
In time, you will know
We
the track
finally find an uncrowned,
failings.
and I don't have shards for it. I've been wanting an uncrowned this entire run. No.
Every creature has a weakness.
And honestly, with that many fights, you're not sure if it would be completely
You will face.
completed without deaths. It's possible, but you're gonna be doing it, or it's gonna be hard. You're gonna be struggling. It's gonna be a real struggle. You actually want lightning hands. And then we can go over here and trade in all of the busts. So I need 20.
A sharper sword, a stronger shield. Anything to prolong a soldier's life.
Ah, hell. Cause this is probably the last quest here. Can do that. And do this just so people live. And see what happens. And the 100,000 gold is basically spent. Oh, yay. So we're not using the uncrowned. Not using that. We're not using that. Very good. Okay. Trinket was... Human Slayer ring. Tap that on. Melee skills up. Armor piercing. Disease resistance. Actually, this might be the call to go. For you, my friend, we want health. We want... minus stress, I suppose. And then we can get up stun and that. Let's see what happens. Everyone has the right skills. I'll probably be zooming to the boss for this, but then try to do the boss legitly. Would be my thought. Let's actually make sure I have the right camping skills as well. Alright. Food, shovels, torches, bandages, holy waters. Might need a laudanum. Medicinal herbs. Hearts actually might be useful. Can actually only stack up to 3. Wormstones, because why not? Let's go. Last boss of the mountain, folks. Yippee-yay-yaw. Just so I'm good on stress. That's probably going to be the rightmost one there. The exit is indeed in sight. Torch. And a decent mash. Okay. Duelist advance. Hit the eagle. Hit the eagle. Scariest thing there. Hit the eagle. Well. You go back so he can do a thing. He's too cold to move. Oh, yay.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Up accuracy. And then we can't do much. Unfortunate. Forward here. Get wrecked. Dust point blank. Unfortunate. Dust zap. Oh, she's gonna have like 1 health left. You move here. Sacred Blade him down and another miss, because why not with that almost 40 dodge? Oh yay, we're gonna get moved back. Thing we resisted. And a boop. And another miss because of that lovely dodge. He goes down. No more getting moved. And riposte them down, please. Heal up everyone.
passion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
And boop. And Zealous Eye of the Eagle. At this point, everything has had so much dodge the entire time where my accuracy is at least at 70, if not lower. I've just been dealing with it. And not in a good way. Get the eagle, please. Thank you.
Onslaught. Destroy them all.
And take him out. There's probably going to be less fights if I move north. We're gonna do that. I am winning, Evs. This is the last thing. Oh, I'm gonna check to see if the frostbite kills. Yes, I am. I have a way of doing that. Not a great way, but we have a way. I mean, realistically, the reason we're still here is because I thought that once we beat the veteran levels, we could cure, and this is legitimately what I was told as, that once we beat the veteran bosses, we could cure this shivering in the sanitarium. We can't. So now I am trying to beat the champion bosses, which I actually didn't think existed. I just thought there's champion level enemies. And going and seeing if now after the champion bosses we can cure the shivering. But if there are champion level bosses, champion level enemies, and curios, what is everyone telling me that this area isn't complete? Actually, good call. The mountain. After beating the second champion level mountain boss, the shivering will be curable in the sanitarium. So no, you do have to beat the second champion boss, according to the
Give them no quarter.
mod page. But everyone was telling me that, oh, it's available in the veteran. No, it's apparently champion, just like Crimson Curse. But also, I want to point this out. If there are this many curios in the area, if there are this many different monsters, if there are 2 different bosses, if there are 2 legitimate supply items for this area, if there's a fully fleshed out disease for the area, what do they mean this place isn't completed?
This expedition at least promises success.
Like, no, it's not very well fleshed out, and yes, it could be tuned better, but it has fully fleshed out enemies, a fully fleshed out area. I would consider this somewhat completed. It just needs to be tuned. Yeah, 50% protection on the frostbitten bear. This is different. It also has more health. Why? This is more than the other bear. 50 protection and 78 health. What? Why does this bear have more health than the other champion bear? Why does it have more protection than the other bear? Yeah. Because it takes half damage. Wolfie, we found a champion bear already, didn't we? And it had 33% protection and like 50 some health? No, I found a bear in champion levels. Because I was letting it beat me, trying to see if it had more skills. Regardless, this thing is too much. Ouch. I'm gonna need to heal on him. I was trying to get to the boss legitimately, but, no.
Terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
We're gonna do this, and, that.
Their cursed champion.
Then, boop, 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 boop. Take the worm stones, and we have 3 more battles to the boss. And there's the boar with 25 protection, 80 health. Get a good little heal off before we boop the button. Oh, I am. I was just trying to do it for one final dungeon, and no.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
How bad is the final boss gonna be? Because he already sucked on a veteran. What do we got? Unparalleled finesse, we got bandit sense, we got coven tactics. I don't know why he had that much. The Yetis we've gone over were ridiculous.
Victory.
Alright, so once we beat him, we should be able to cure the shivering, I believe. So he only has 212 health, but he does have a lot of ads. Tribe, and he summons a sacrifice. Stun. Oh, he hurts. He hurts quite a bit. Yeah, it really has no balance, does it? Up our accuracy. And lightning hands.
A devastating
Stabby stab, my beloved. Point blank. Oh, it didn't crit. That hits a little hard for AoE that also stresses and debuffs. Man, that crit again.
Impressive.
Oh, he got riposted down pretty good. And then we lightning hands. And then we stabby stab. And then we zealous sire him down. And that one wasn't bad. And we get practically nothing for it.
Horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
We got a worry stone and we got another warm stone. Oh, lovely. Yeah, 2 rounds for that somehow. I'm gonna do something entirely stupid. Come on. Come on. So we got Frost Nip now. We have Frost Nip on both of them. Dismiss Virtued.
In the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
We have Frost Bite. Okay, I'm gonna turn down the speed now so we can actually see this. Because that's how quickly the shivering levels up. I only went up and down this hall about 6 times. Yeah. Frostbite. Now both of them. 7. 8.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
9. 'Mr. Streamer, will you play the mountain? Is it good? Is it? No, this is worse. I would play Pet Cemetery over this. And as I stated before, I would rather have the Collector as every single mash over this trash. Now I have something to point at, though. 11. 12. 13. You know, it leveled up so quickly, but it's staying on Frostbite for quite a bit. Yes, you have permission to bonk anyone that asks for me to play this trash. I was gonna say, is that death finally? No.
A moment of clarity.
So they can stay unfrostbitten. Quirk, evolution, death, frostbite active. It's a blue string.
Survival is a tenuous proposition
So
in this sprawling tomb.
they can stay unfrostbitten for as long as someone, or they... This is kind of funny. They can be unfrostbitten as long as it takes for them to evolve up to frostbitten. How stupid is that? And we got the Tribal's Horn, which plus crit versus tribal, plus accuracy versus tribal, plus damage versus tribal, minus stress versus tribal, crits received chance versus tribal, plus 5%, and minus 3 speed. Except for the fact that if you do this, you're probably not going back to the mountain because you just finished the last boss. Why would you go back to the mountain? You finished the area. There's literally no loot to be had here. Unless you're trinket hunting. I mean, it was already blue string for the death. Why wouldn't it be?
I was lord of this place before the crows.
Legend Arbiter froze inside first from the cursed ice of the mountain. So at least that's not a blue string. And then once you finally beat that, you don't get an event string or anything like that saying, hey, you can do that. But you can cure the frostbite. Does the cure in the sanitarium only diminish one level? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. It probably is the whole disease at once. But you don't even get a message saying you can cure the frostbite. And yeah, there's no more reason to go back to the mountain. Yeah, screw the mountain. I'm going back to the pet cemetery. I'm looking forward to the pet cemetery on Tuesday. That's so bad. I'm looking forward to the pet cemetery after this shit show. How bad is that? And also, I understand people are saying that this is unfinished. But realistically, it has 2 bosses, it has many enemies, it has entire curio selection, it has supply items, it has a disease. It's considered finished in my eyes. Can we do a good mod before a pet cemetery? I can set that up. Actually, yes. Unfinished does seem like an excuse. It just needs tuning. Realistically, before we do the pet cemetery, this will probably only be a single week or a single like fight, something like along those lines. But this one right here, I just need to do some save editing. And we'll have a lot of fun with the shrew because this is a mod I've been looking forward to actually doing. I just need to do the save editing on this part so we can go fight the hoodless shrew. This is a mod that you can't play if you have Courtyard Plus, which is a reason a lot of people won't do it. You also need to basically beat the, you don't need to, but you should be like in champion levels to do this. So realistically, I can have this ready for Tuesday. We can have fun with a cool mod that a lot of people probably haven't seen. And have fun with a cool boss. That, like, it's a boss and a modded boss, so it's supposed to be slightly overpowered. And I can't complain too much about it. Tilt YouTube overlords and run all Zellsword skins and monsters at waifus. See how fast it gets age restricted. Oh, I should. That would be amazing. Actually, I wonder if it even would get age restricted. I could on like Saturday or Sunday, honestly. Zellsquared skins, go for it. Just do a silly stream like that. Really? You got the shrew to work no problem in Courtyard? Plus, I was told It even says it's not compatible with Courtyard Plus. It's an idea, Roberts. I could. Well, either way, it's an idea. Um, hmm. I should. I really should. Whew. Hey, Bear. Yes, I know you're there. Do that for a quick of state. If I'm gonna do that, I better go all out on those as well. Yes, hi Bear. What do you need? We could take a day to look at stuff like that, Wolfie, on Tuesday or something like that. Yeah, I kind of wish that was my thought. I was going, if Hestia had those done, we could take a look at a bunch of stuff like that. Because isn't he doing, or they're doing, like an entire thing for all the new regions or all the regions? I'm not sure if there's one for the Butcher Circus. Oh, that could be a thing. Oh yes, we are. We are definitely deleting the mountain after that one. I am not going back. 21 weeks with debug mode to get through that. We have proof that I somewhat did it. And if anyone wants more of me from that place, like they can go to hell. Taco Tuesday. Not sure about Solo Butcher Circus, but I heard something about that at one point. I'm not sure what. I do not yearn for the mountains. I do not. Oy vey. But at some point next week, we'll get to Pet Cemetery, the Shrew, and some other stuff. If people really want a like members only stream stuff like that, we can take a look at some really fun stuff, age restricted stuff. But I'll leave that for next week. Because there's a lot of stuff we could look at for that. Because Zellsword is just one example. I think, Hunter, you brought up one other that I'm not even sure YouTube would let me have up. Actually, can I even get that on Steam? I don't think I can. Power word bonk. But that does give me some interesting ideas for the future. But I suppose I'm gonna need to go make food soon. Mountain is done. Next week, Tuesday, for sure, we'll be doing, probably some misadventures and stuff. Oh yeah, I've been looking at that too, sorting. Probably run a poll then if people want to see some extra stuff at some time for like a members only poll, and run it then. And I can get some stuff set up for Tuesday, and then Thursday start Pet Cemetery. As probably Tuesday at least, start with the shrew. See if I can get some other stuff set up for then, and depending upon how the day goes, we might start Pet Cemetery Tuesday. Otherwise, start Pet Cemetery Thursday. And we'll go with that, I think. Just because it's a little bit of a break, I suppose. And I know Pet Cemetery isn't going to be as bad as that BS, but it'll still be a break. So, that'll be it for this time, folks. Thanks for joining. If you haven't already, like, comment, subscribe over on YouTube. If you're over on Twitch, drop a follow. If you want to support the channel, drop a subscribe. What is it? I'm not even sure what they're called anymore. I haven't plugged it in a while. Drop a membership over on Twitch. Drop a subscribe over on Twitch. Drop a membership over on YouTube. There's a bunch of other stuff you can. I'm not sure what they're called. And otherwise, as always, I wish you all well. I'll see you next time. And please, have a good one.